Hey everyone, hello, I'm here. I'm alive, I exist. I'm authentic, I'm a person. Um, why is my microphone hiding from me? Hold on. Okay, just had to pull it a little forward. Anyway. Hello Zabarai, hello Ruka, hello Disease, hello Ray, hello myself, hello Gigapoutine, hello Frog Type Games, hello Lil Non, hello Lesbian Donkey Kong. Lesbian Donkey Kong, again, thank you for all the technical Doom explanations the other night. I actually really appreciate that. That was really interesting to read. Cosmic, hello. I'm having one of those days where I feel kind of like I have done nothing the past 2 hours, but kind of like spin around in my chair doing nothing because I'm feeling kind of crappy today. So I feel like I've wasted this entire day. It's not good. It's kind of bad. And it's Sunday, so the curse of Monday is upon me. Condolences for anyone for whom tomorrow it's also Monday. But that's how it is on this bitch of an earth. Um at first I was feeling so down. I was like, maybe I'll just like take the night off and just kind of relax. And then I was like, no, I want to play Ease. I want to play Ease. I want to play Ease. I want to hang out. I want to play Ease. I want to finish Ease 2. I want to start playing Ease 3. I would like to play video game. Playing video game is good. But rotting in your chair is bad. Hey, Jessica Robot. So today's plan is we're gonna finish Ease 2, which I'm pretty sure we're really close to the end. Hey, Choja. Um, So I expect that's probably not going to take too long. And then we're going to start Ease 3, also the TurboGrafx version, which, again, I have not played that version. I'm not familiar with it. I mean, I know it's like... I've played it on the SNES, so I know it's. Why is this song so damn quiet? I know it's like, pretty similar, but with some differences. Mostly, I think the SNES port is regarded as being not very good. So, that's a pretty big difference. You were streaming Three Fairies Hop and Flap and Great Journey earlier today. I've heard that game is pretty good. I think friend of the stream, Mootown Cow, was going to maybe stream it at some point in the future this year. I don't know if that's soon or later. What I know of it, I've only seen on... I think that one's on Steam, right? I think I've seen it on Steam. But either way, like, some screenshots is the extent of what I know about it. But it looks fun, it looks good. Speaking of Toho fan games, it's on Steam? Okay. Speaking of Toho fan games, um, so I've been playing Labyrinth.os as my new kind of... I'm gonna get on my walk pad, I'm gonna do my 7,000 steps for the day, I want to play like a turn-based RPG while getting my steps in. So I've been doing that, but the thing I was really close to doing instead of playing Labyrinth.os was starting a replay of Genius of Sapphiros, the really good Toho JRPG. I might do that next. But also, playing that on my walk pad is like... that shit's gonna take months. That game is 5,000 hours long. You support fairies in their efforts to hop and flap and do whatever they like, that's good. We should always support fairies. Fairies are your friends, usually. There can be exceptions to this, but, even if they're doing fucked up things, we still gotta support women's wrongs. Yeah, 5,000 hours of walking and padding and farming and grinding and getting skill checked by like some of the post-game stuff. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do that. But I gotta see how long Labyrinth.os even takes to finish first. Because that feels like it might also be pretty long when you're kind of only playing it for really about an hour a day on the weekdays. So that's also gonna last for quite some time. I do like playing turn-based RPGs on the walkpad though, just because like it's a really good way to make the time fly by. Like I start doing my steps and then an hour later I'm like, wait, I'm already almost done for the day. Shit. So it's been working good for me. I think since I started hitting the walk pad, like, June last year, July last year, uh, my weight's been on a steady decline the entire time. So, it's been good, it's working, it's doing stuff. Granted, I wish I had a better place to store it. It's kinda big and bulky, so right now it's just kind of, like, looming between my bed and a nightstand. So, it's kinda like, if I roll around in bed, I'm just staring at my walk pad like, "Hey, buddy, how you doing? How you doing there?" My room is not, like, super big. Yeah, I'm grinding levels, I'm grinding experience, I'm getting stronger. I mean, I think I've told this story before, but what was it, like, how long ago was it? I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago at this point? I went to go meet up with my mom. I forget what we were doing. We were doing some form of errands, and she knows I've been working out too. But at some point, she starts, like, trailing behind me a bit, and I'm like, I didn't say anything, but I'm thinking, like, "What are you doing?" So eventually, like, I stop, and she catches back up, and I'm like, what are you doing?" And she's like, "You know, your ass looks really good right now." And I'm like, "Thank you? Question mark? Thanks, thanks. Great. Glad we could have this talk. I'm glad my ass meets my mother's approval. Thank you for this. I appreciate it." Yeah, normal. So I guess it's noticeable. I guess that's the lesson to take away from this. Either that or it's the estrogen. I've heard Titanium Port's pretty good. I have a couple friends who are playing it. I have been what I've mostly been playing in my off time, off stream is just ooh, nice arm crack. I stretched and my arm just kinda went. That kinda hurt. Anyway, I've been playing R Tenelico 2, which I'm pretty far in. If I could lock in for like a couple more days, I would probably be done with it. I was gonna play a lot of it today. I just didn't. I was too busy doing jack shit, apparently. And I hung out over in Kala stream for a little bit earlier this afternoon. Um, yeah, I've been playing that. I've been playing a little bit of Mahjong Soul, which I shouldn't be. I should be playing that with friends. You should not play ranked Mahjong. Although I did watch someone get shot really badly in a match today. Someone got hit by the two-person, the double Ron, which was always good to watch. I've never seen that before. Like, I've never had that happen in a game I was playing. I've seen it happen in someone else's match, but having it happen in front of me to someone else is really funny. You're an ass matter? No, 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 no. Okay, but that'd be like a really funny R18 art tag. Oh, that's kind of cursed, actually. No, 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 no. No, we're pushing those demon thoughts down. We're pushing those demonic thoughts. No, because if you make the tag something like that, that kind of biases the kinds of things that are gonna happen, and I can't, I don't, I, I sincerely don't wish that upon myself. I can't do that shit. Uh, what else? Tomorrow we're playing Virtual Highlight Pro Mode, which I'm dreading. I am dreading that run. I may be signing myself up for like 2 to 3 hours of complete misery. I don't actually know how that's gonna go. I don't even know if I'll finish it. But I said I was gonna do it. I said I was gonna try it. I can't lie. I can't lie on the internet. I would never lie on the internet. So that's tomorrow's plans. I don't know why I'm thinking about that right now. That's a good like 24 hours away. But it's lurking in the back of my mind. That's gonna be a nightmare. uh, anyway, I think we can get started with these. I got nothing exciting to talk about. Do I? No. Yeah, let's play video games. Let's play video game. Where the hell's my stuff? I forgot. There it is. This here open, get rid of this music. Go over here, hit this button. That's easy too. Yeah, I should probably show it on the stream. That'd probably be a good start, huh? There you go. So I did do a little bit of off-stream grinding just to spare us all the excitement of watching me run into a wall for 15, 20 minutes. It was very exciting once I found out a pretty good, a good method to grind. I'll even show you. Yeah, Adel just has 2 pistols now. It's awesome. It's a lot more damage. Which save file even was it? I think it was 3. We'll know if I have like 225 health. That sounds too low. Let me see. Yeah, it's this guy right here. The first save file. Alright, so really fast, I want to show you the sick grinding strat I employed. Whoop. Alright, so you warp to the goddess's castle. I'm gonna walk south. Hey, buddy. So yeah, basically, you just kind of like walk into this corner for a bit. Sometimes you walk up or you walk to the right, just make force some respawns. That's it. I did this for like a while. I mean, not like a while. It was just 15 minutes, 20 minutes. It was not terribly engaging, but numbers went up. Anyway, we're not gonna do any more of that. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go back to the Dallas fight. We're gonna do our run back. Why is this blanket on my lap? It's way too warm in here. Hold on. Alright, that's better. Did I ever pick up Dirtbag Mahjong? No, I admittedly forgot about it. I did buy the Toho one since it was on sale, and a bunch of friends all bought it. That's the extent of my purchasing Mahjong-related games. Even with those extra levels, that fight still kinda sucks. I wonder what, like, no-hitting this fight is like. Especially once his flames start rotating faster. Yeah, the Toho Mahjong game. The one that retailed for $50, despite having a generally worse client than Mahjong Soul. I wonder what that does. Wait, did that just put us to level cap? Okay, no, they're still like level 60. Maybe. I assume your HP and MP are stuck there, but you could probably gain more strength and defense. You can play Zun. Yeah, and also, like, it looks uglier for some reason. It looks, like, so much uglier.
Adolf, it's me, Tarf. I have so much to tell you.
Tarf, how did you even get here?
We must get back. Everyone is waiting for us.
Literally, how'd you get here?
You must be Adolf. I am Marita. He found me in the belfry and he brought me here. He said that there were fragments of a shattered bracelet in my body. Maybe the bracelet was a substitute. Though I'm sure the dreams of the shattered me. I've heard stories that the goddess was cast to stone by the demon's evil curse. We don't have a second to spare. Hurry!
I like how they're barely audible over the music. I sure hope you didn't say something important, because I legitimately could not hear. Oh,
Adolf, this way!
that answers that. Oh, it's Keith. On the way, you'll find Dekka. He will assist you. Okay, thanks. Everyone's just kind of showing up here somehow. Literally everyone snuck in here ahead of us.
Adolf, at last we meet again. I am Dekka from Ramia Village. Do you remember me? The goddesses must be back in there. What can we do about this battle? Hey, did you see something move? Over there in the corridor to your right. What was it? Could it have been a dream?
They all need to speak up. I can't hear shit. A flash of black around the next corner. Ominous. They're... Someone's just been... You know, I wonder, is there a way to, like, mute the music? No, there's not. Okay.
Ada, I finally found you. The last time I saw you, you vanished before I knew what was happening. I was worried, so I went outside to search you. But I soon lost my way. Luckily, I haven't run into any of those dreadful creatures since then. Could it be for the power of this ring? It was given to me by the two girls I met in the room. Here, take it with you. Maybe it can repel those demons for you as it did for me.
Alright, thanks for the ring. If you said what this ring was for, I did not hear you. I'm sorry. The music's too loud or you're too quiet. Take your pick. Wear this ring to fill your heart with courage. Everything else is Mahjong Solitaire. That's funny. Funny, but also expected. Oh, okay. Okay. Do we have to use... Oh, wait. It had a boost CD audio option on the Mister. That's really funny. They probably told me what to do for this, and I don't remember. What other funny doodads do I have that might help? Actually, I'm gonna talk to Dekka again. Oh, never mind. Because if they said what to do, I legitimately could not hear it. Oh,
The goddesses are in a hopeless situation. There is no way that you can defeat me now. A fight without the power of the goddesses doesn't scare me. 700 years ago, I almost had the whole country of Ys under my control. But those forsaken goddesses managed to lock me up. I have suffered 10,000 years of humiliation, and I will remember every minute of it when I revenge my anguish. Now, my time has finally come. The world of Ys will soon be mine, and I will show them all just how wicked we demons can be.
You animal! You know well that I cannot let you do that. Ys is now back where it belongs. Don't you forget about me. I am the bandit, Goban.
Goban. It's okay, we got the awesome song now. Yeah, that's him, the bandit, Goban. Welcome in, Reaganomicon. That's Goban. Everyone loves Goban. Everyone's a huge fan of his work. Oh, it's the song.
I owe you more than you can ever imagine. I am Lair, the goddess of Ys. Through your courageous battle, you have defeated Dark Fact in Darm Tower. Dark Fact was the direct descendant of Priest Fact.
See?
He tried to use the magical power of Claria to release the demons, which have been sealed up for hundreds of years. He wanted to control the entire land, but greed has its limitations, and you caused the demise of that demon. When we sealed the demons in, we also buried the magical mineral Claria deep within the ground. Several hundreds of years have passed, and Claria has since been excavated as silver. You know the rest of the story. But now you must fight your final battle against Darm, the most sinister of all evils. I know that you are a most worthy warrior, and I want you to use my ring for this dangerous showdown. The ring can weaken the power of evil, and my blessing can give your sword the force of Ys. Courage to the end, dear Adol.
Good luck.
Oh, Adol, how I have longed to see you. Remember me? I am Fina. When we last met, I didn't reveal my true identity. But now I must tell you that I am one of the two goddesses of Ys. You have been superb in your conquests to suppress the demons, but they will revive themselves unless you put an end to their source of evil. Their power comes from the enormous black pearl in the rear room. If you can shatter the pearl, then they will lose their evil flame, and we will have a chance to defeat them forever. So please, use all your courage to destroy their evil energy.
Oh, my love. Listen, I'm sorry you're offering all your love, because after this game, we are gonna fuck off at light speed. I'm sorry. We gotta go hang out with Dogi. We're gonna go hang out with Dogi. We're gonna deal with some fucking dude called Chester. He's kind of a dickhead. We're gonna go meet other women. I'm so sorry.
Adol, where have you been? It's me, Ludogema. I brought you the Shield of Claria. You must have this to fight off Darm. Use it wisely.
I love how every time you talk to him, to Ludogema in a voice-acted bit, he always says, "It's me, Ludogema," because they know your ass is not gonna remember who the fuck he is. Honestly, that's awesome. I respect it. It's him, Ludogema. I do think this song is awesome, though. It's very hype for the finale. Oh, big.
I am pure evil. My followers and I were born from the dark magic of the Black Pearl. epitome of terror and destruction. You don't stand a chance against my forces of decimation. I shall crush and consume.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, you, you, you know, you know, it's not going great. Okay, so first of all, I don't know if this matters, but I did forget to put this back on. Also, oh no, we gotta watch the whole run-up again. The English voice of Dharma is brought to you by the guy who played Skeletor. Awesome. Yeah, his room is pretty fucking awesome, honestly. Alright, buddy, can we get to the fight before you jump scare me? Oh, yes you can. Okay, yeah, I guess the Goddess Ring slows down his projectiles. However, we're still doing pretty bad damage. Hey, Hell Spectre. Okay, our MP is about out. Hmm. This is rough. Oh, I think he's teleporting faster now. Oh, that's kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. Never do it again, but better. Hey, Gregory. Worst case scenario, if it gets hopeless, I will grind out one final level. Just to get a bit more damage. So let's give it another couple honest attempts first. That's the desperation option. Just teleport. Okay. I guess I also need to just like stop bother chasing him if he teleports too far away from me, because it takes too long to catch up to him. Oh, that sucks. Hmm. Uh-oh. Hmm. Maybe I just need to be patient in general. Yeah, no, this is doable. This part sucks, though. This part kind of sucks really bad, actually. I still, I started choking really badly. No, I shouldn't have gone up for him. Okay, no, this is doable. I just need to be patient and don't choke and don't get greedy. I mean, being patient and not getting greedy kind of hand in hand. Yeah, the flashing is not great, unfortunately. If I had a way to prevent it, I would happily do it. 'Cause I don't enjoy watching it, and I'm sure it's pretty bad for... Oh, shit. Fight started. I'll teleport into the middle, you cheater. Oh, why would I go forward? I know I can't hit him when he's there like that. I fucked up everything. It's all over. I'm gonna get canceled. I'm completely washed. Okay, yeah, I kind of just threw this entire attempt by deciding I was going to play bad instead of playing good. Let's give that another... what if you did that but better this time? Just try doing it but better. That's a little bit of a bold strategy, but I think it might work. Just do it better. Honestly, in an ideal world, if you could just access the inventory mid-fight, I would just save the shield rod for the back half, but that is not an option. Alright, here's the painful part. Okay, I need to stop walking back and forth in the same spot. I'm causing myself to get hit because I get trapped by the angles they're coming in at. Why'd I go up here? Why'd I go up here? Awful plan. Motherfucker. I was getting kind of close. Alright, we'll give it one more go. And then we'll grind out one sad pathetic level, which will probably swing the fight entirely in our favor. Mostly because I want to stop seeing the screen flash so much. I kind of hate it. Alright, here we go. Time for the actual fight. Awful. Eh. Ah. Okay, no, it was really close though. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. If he had literally teleported to me closer, like 1 or 2 times, it would have been over. Definitely want to do as much damage as possible in this phase, and I don't have to care about getting hit. God, all the flashing is getting distracting. See, he keeps teleporting on top of me. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have gone for that one. No, why is it always like this every single time? I hate everything. The fact that I keep getting— oops, I don't wanna hit that button. The fact that I keep getting so close means, no, I don't wanna go back and farm experience, I can do it, I just need to lock the fuck in. Stop fucking up. It's actually that easy, you can just stop fucking up. You can just play the video game a little bit better. Alright, okay. We'll do it. We'll do it this time. It'll be fine. It'll be great. It'll be awesome. No. Alright, he's kinda griefing me now. He's extremely griefing me. Yeah, I didn't even really get to, like, the full background. I mean, the flyers are kinda blue in the background now. That's roughly where I get before the shield runs out, I think. Maybe. Oh, I got baited. Mm. Please come down here, I'm begging you. Oh, shit. Are you fucking kidding me every single time? How is it that I just cannot get those last, like, 2 hits off? This is a nightmare. Every time he teleports to, like, the northeast part of, like, the little middle gap, I wanna cry a little bit. Kinda like that. Thank you. Stop teleporting to the middle, you little dick. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's probably over. That was too many hits to take near the hard part. Oh, I get so mad when I get, like, barely nicked by one of them. Kinda like that. Yeah, okay. I think we'll go back and we'll grind a single level. I'm tired of seeing the screen flashing now. I hate it. I hate it. It's, like, starting to make my eyes, like, hurt a little bit. Oh god, actually, this level's gonna take forever. Maybe I just need to, like, deal with it and get good. Because if each one of these guys gives 15 experience, hold on. What do you give? That's gonna take, uh... no, that's too many kills. Never mind, we're not doing that. I've looked at the math, we're not doing that. We just have to get good the good old-fashioned way. It would have been about 5,000 experience at 15 experience a pop. Which is, I think that's too many enemies. That's too many. I'm not doing that. We just gotta, we have to get good. It's probably fine if you did the grinding before Dallas, since he gives you a bunch of, like, flat experience, which I assume probably doesn't get reduced by being over-leveled. But I didn't grind up super high, so... Because I think that the Dallas fight gave, like, a flat 5,000 experience or something like that. Oh, that's bullshit. Hey, come on. Oh, thank God. We figured out how to get good at the video game, vaguely, a little bit. Just keep smashing your head against it until it works out. That's all it takes. Just keep trying it over and over. Hey, everyone. Yeah, it's that Trimple. I'm glad everyone just gathered in this one nebulous room somewhere to wait for me. You've overcome the impossible. Tarf, what are you even doing here? Oh, he's one of Hadal's descendants. Okay, yeah, that's right. They did say these 6 priests in some form or another would assemble here. Okay, Tarf, I'm sorry I made fun of you, but still, I'm sorry, your name is still Tarf. Your fighting skills are dazzling. Tarf, you talk too much. So wait, does that mean she was like playing dead, and then when it was watching, she just kind of like stood up and was like, "Well, that was cool," and then walked off? Because if so, that's actually kind of awesome. By gosh, you did it. By gosh. It's me, Keith. Yeah, thank God you introduced yourself, because my first thought was, who in God's name is that? Who the fuck are you? You can't call it the... You can't call it the Green Goon Curse. You cannot call it the Green Goon Curse. Absolutely, in under no circumstances, you cannot fucking call this the Green Goon Curse. I am begging you. I am fucking on my hands and knees. I am begging you. Of all the things you could call this, I need to take a picture of this. Okay, anyway. My Green Goon Curse. I'm sorry, everything is ruined now by just seeing those 3 words on my screen. It's over. I know this is supposed to be like a big touching reunion to cap out the game, I get it. However, all I can focus on is the Green Goon Curse. She remarked at how she believed that not all the goons were bad. Stop it, stop it, stop saying goon, fucking stop it. They've gotta stop saying goon after Ease 2, right? They've gotta be done with this turn of phrase. I can't deal with this anymore. I can't do it. If I see the word goon a single time in Ease 3, I'm going to fucking die. Yeah, some goons just post in Yas posts. That is true, many of them do this. Keith, I never want to talk to you ever again because of the words you've uttered to me. Udajama, you would never talk about goons in my presence, right? You would never mention a goon. Please stay with us in Asteria. Oh, buddy, I have such bad news. We are fucking rocketing off at Mach 10. We're getting away from here. We got no time. We're throwing all of our equipment overboard. We're done. We're leaving. Yeah, ISV goons at this time. Localized entirely on East. All of the goons are on East. Goon bless all of them. The Green Goon Curse. Hold on, I'm sorry. I need to go over to my browser. I need to go over to Blue Sky. I need to hit the new post button. I need to go over to my screenshots. I'm gonna drag that in, and then I'm just gonna post that right there. Okay. Alright, it's posted. I had to post about the Green Goon Curse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm like this, but I'm sure you all understand. Goban, you would never talk about goons to me either, right? The only real need we have is love. I'm always saying this. Oh yeah, our good friend Colin. Oh, Lilia, I have such bad news. I do like this as a wrap-up to these 1 and 2 games. Just this final little get-together with all the important people and the priest descendants and the goddesses and all that. I do like it, even though Keith ruins the moment completely by uttering the fucking phrase Green Goon Curse. Oh, Fina. No, no, no.
Oh, Adol, I don't know what to say. How can I thank you for saving me? The basement of the shrine was such an eerie place. After that, I went to Jeva's house. I met a lot of people that I never knew before, and I learned a lot about the wonderful world of East. But the best thing that has happened to me is that I had a chance to meet you. For the first time in my life, I was able to speak with the heart of a girl. It is hard to feel human when your soul is of a goddess. Well, I must go. Lair is waiting for me. Adol, promise that you'll always remember the girl in me.
Let's not make promises we can't really... Don't worry about it, sweetie. Twitch removed the Joker emote? The original victim of the green goon curse? That's tragic. That's Ease too. Like I said when I started, my first experience actually playing Ease 1 and 2 was just the Chronicles release on Steam, which I liked well enough. But I think right now where I'm at mentally is that this version feels kind of hard to top. I don't know, maybe I'll replay Chronicles at some point. Or I could play the funny sharp version of Ease 1 or something. What's wrong with Colin's face there? He was looking a little bit like a little old. My god, he kissed her and then fucking ran away screaming? That's kind of messed up. I didn't know what the little kiss in the ending here. This is kind of an awesome shot, though. I like this. Although I feel like the tower should be drawn about 5 times as big to give you an idea as to how long you spend in there in Ease 1. Hey, Speedy Bree. Oh, they're dancing. Awesome. I haven't seen these credits before. This is my first time seeing them, so I didn't know they would start dancing. Is everyone gonna start? Oh, the awesome. I was gonna say, is everyone gonna start dancing? He's just scraping away while holding the peace sign. Awesome. Yeah, they're doing the screensaver. Buddy, what are you doing? What? Dallas, what was that about? That was kind of weird. Don't ever do that again. It's Keith. Keith has been hit by the green. He was just wearing a goon outfit. He's cosplaying as a goon now. Now he's shuffling off. He's got the goon drip. He did a little Gangnam Style. Oh. Okay, this is awesome. Dark Fact, can you come back and explain yourself? Cosplaying as the Dark Id for no adequately explored reason. I wonder what the Dark Id is doing nowadays, honestly. I wonder if he's wormed his way into some other community as the super badass American mercenary he always insisted he was. That was such a particularly weird internet saga. Just this one dude in his Discord server insisting he was like a one-man super soldier assassin and making up all kinds of outlandish stories for clout. The end. We get one final shot of an orb. Alright, nothing else? Making sure there's nothing if I wait here for a moment. Hey, Doc. Okay. I think that's truly it for E's 1 and 2. You can just sit here and admire this orb for hours if you so choose. But we don't got time to stare at this orb. We gotta play East 3. We need to play East 3 right now. So say goodbye. We're moving it on to a Blowjob Brothers kind of situation now. Yeah, they made an entire East 3. They made 3 of these games. Yeah, no time to ponder this orb. We got more video games to play.
Think back to your worst nightmare. The feeling of dark isolation and helplessness. The feeling that an evil force controlled your destiny. Perhaps we can compare these emotions with the terror that enclosed the people of Kenai. Their peace had been shattered by the domination of an evil demon named Demonicus. His long arms
Demonicus?
of decimation swept over the lands and burned all life in an inferno of slaughter and destruction. Yet even the worst nightmares offer some hope for survival. Kanai's fortunes lay in this stunning warrior of indomitable strength. His bravery was renowned throughout the land, as he had once saved an entire world from similar destruction. But now his challenge was greater than ever before. The insurmountable ferocity of Demonicus was frightening even to our courageous hero. But a real man never shows his fear. And Adol was, in fact, a most gallant soul. He battled Demonicus with equal intensity in this horrific struggle to the death. The skies had darkened, and the earth shook as Demonicus applied his brutal force and displayed his savage rage. There were to be no prisoners in this holy war of good over evil. Demonicus unleashed his awesome size and strength against our hero, but Adol's cunning wit allowed him to avoid and eclipse all of the alien's fatal blows. There was more than just a miracle behind this savior of tormented lands. Who could fight such courageous battles and manage to pull victory from such impossible odds? Who was this strange raider of evil foes? His legend and the legend of this land are about to be retold. The adventure is in the spirit of the warrior, and the warrior is you. Go now, Adol, and seek out these dark forces that oppress and terrorize the innocent lives of Kenai.
Awesome intro. Almost 3 years had passed since Idle rescued the Land of Ease from the Dark One. Is there more text? Oh, there is. Adol and his courageous companion Dogi were wandering the lands in search of adventure. Oh, this music's awesome. One day, they happened to hear a rumor about Dogi's hometown. How come taking stuff from Ulta wouldn't be unheard of? You know, that is kind of true. I forgot about that, actually. They were told of a searing heat that had burned the prosperous fields of Kenai. Yeah, Dogi, I'm only used to Colin. The town had been infiltrated by... I thought I was done with the goons. Opening the ease bag, more goons inside. Fucking shit. The dark and eerie goons? Really? Oh, come the fuck on. Alright, is that it? Okay, that was it. No, title screen, let's go. I don't want to hear any more about the goons.
Hey, Adolf! Smell that fresh sea breeze? The ship is in top shape.
You know,
We're
Doki's
ready
kind
to
of got the
shove
face
off.
of a goon right here. Alright, Lilia. You gotta fucking go, I'm sorry. We got shit to do. Hey, Boniface. Oh my god, this ease is full of goonin. I can't believe Fiora's all gooned out. Yeah, the Mahjong conversation from earlier this afternoon took a lot out of me. Oh, they're mountain climbing together. Surely they won't use the word goons in-game, I'm sure. You know, I want to go turn a fan on while this plays. It's kind of warm in here. You shot your own brother in Mahjong? It's me, Dogi. Oh, look at this side-scrolling view. He was in first, so he deserved it. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we're side-scrolling now. It's evil and fucked up. This is your hometown. Cool. Earlier today in Mahjong, I was in a match where 3 people declared Ricci. Everyone except for me. And then one turn later, someone got shot by the other 2 players at the same time. The good old double run. It was terrifying. Alright, the clouds are look a little funny looking.
Well, what do you think? Do you like my town?
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, why don't you look where you're going?
Say, aren't you Dogie?
Elena? I barely recognized you.
Dogie, you haven't changed a bit.
Very funny, Elena. Tell me, how's your brother, Chester?
I haven't seen him in the last few months. I'm sorry, but I'm in a hurry.
After so many years, we finally meet again, and now you've got to run? Adel, I'm going ahead to the inn. See you later.
Oh no, there's no way to speed up text. Okay, Adel can jump pretty high. What the? Oh, when I hit the thing for 6 button controls, suddenly I begin uncontrollably crouch walking in the opposite direction. Wait, what the hell are my controls bound to that happens? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Why would the 6 button mode do that for the settings? That's bizarre. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna hit the L button on my controller. I took my hand off the controller. Bizarre. Okay. Yeah, we're baby. We're just baby. Not gonna buy stuff yet. Okay, now I will. Yeah, the lack of portraits for these shops is it's shameful.
Monsters! They came out of nowhere! Mayor Grady is still trapped in the mine! Someone must rescue him! Who are you? Really? A miner called Harvey already went to look for Grady, but we haven't heard from him since he entered the mine.
Okay, we can just go, I guess. Oh, the world map music! Which you only get to hear for like a few seconds at a time. Hold on, I want to listen for a little bit. Okay, no, let's go. Although, actual issue, there we go. I was like, how do I pull up the menu? Because it wasn't coming up in town. Also, let's actually put a save down. Okay, good. You can just hold the button down. I forgot about this. Just doing the little crouching, like, the baby stab. Okay, the health situation's a little concerning already. Well, I mean, leveling up also returns some HP to you, so... Yeah, game for Gugu Sword Babies. Oops. I can also just go... I can see how much herbs actually cost. Because I think we got like 2 or 3 levels off that little trip. Oh, you fully heal as soon as you walk outside. You know what? Maybe we'll be fine. Now that our numbers are bigger. Rare access to healing spots in 3. That sounds right from what I recall. At least from the SNES version, which I think is... You know, other than being a worse version of the game, I think is like generally the game itself, you know, is similar enough. Oh, the power ring. And also a door threatening energy. Never mind, it's locked. We're fine. Yeah, Adel's amazing sword fighting strategy, swing sword a lot, really fast. Well, that's Roy's pendant. I'm sure Roy is totally fine. Oh,
Who are you? Get out of here! Immediately! What's going on here? Where's Grady? Move! Ow!
there's our
Are we
favorite
okay?
asshole.
Who was that is still in there somewhere. I tried to find him, but the mine is too big. Take this key to the storehouse, where you will find a hidden sword. Hurry! Only you can help the mayor.
Go back to the main cave room, up and to the right. Okay. I do love how when you swing your sword in this game, your active frames are like instantaneous. Like you can hold a button down, but it doesn't seem like you really need to. You know, that's kind of threatening. Okay, that's pretty threatening. I'll walk outside and save, I understand. Okay, the baby strap might work, but I need to execute it better. Hold on, let's try it again. I might be onto something here. Okay, now let's actually heal first. It's possible, but it's probably takes too much being really careful about it. Yeah, the ring that makes you pink and really powerful. Okay, 50 HP. We're totally fine now. I wonder if we're close to like another level too, out of curiosity. 1000. Yeah, probably. We'll probably get it in time. Alright, this should work better. We have bigger number, we have extra health. I jumped like an idiot for some reason. Okay, easy. Just become a baby and stab him to death. Yeah, the downstab's hitbox is pretty fucking wild. It's very impressive. I need to stop getting hit by things. I'm pretty sure you still have to fight another boss in here, although I forget where exactly. My god, they're everywhere. The caterpillars, the deadly sky caterpillars. Really? Fine, I'll walk upstairs. I'll be good. Are we close to leveling again? Nope, we're not. Okay, let's do this as we are. We're gonna put our funny ring on. Okay, good fight. Yeah, the health bar is getting shredded in boss fights. It's just really good to watch.
Grady, from now on, you'd better mind your own business. You don't understand the power you're dealing with. It will destroy everybody, not just us, but you too, Pinkman. Are you still here? I thought I told you to leave. How many times do I have to repeat myself? You are brave to oppose me, boy. This time, I'll let you go. But if you ever get in my way again, I will have no choice but to kill you. Good job, young'un.
Fuck off,
Who are
Chester.
you? I'm sorry that you're in danger because of me. Let's leave this pit, my boy. Ah! My leg. Could you help me walk? Harvey, what will we do if the mine has been destroyed?
Oh, Mayor Grady. I don't know. Your name is Adol. Thank you for saving the mayor. Go now. The villagers must be told that he is safe.
Okay, bye. Oh, this song is so good. We have to go. We have to leave. Dogi must see you. Yeah, we kind of just like walked off and did the whole mine thing by ourselves. Oops. 8,000? Alright, fair enough. It's while they did this on PC with nothing to help the smooth scrolling. Yeah. Oops, wrong button. Alright, let's go see what Doki's up to. Just walk in like, by the way, we fixed the mine problem. And we also found this cool statue.
Adol, you came just in time. There's something I'd like you to do. But first, Elena, could you tell us your story again?
I'm afraid to tell this to someone I've just met. But if you trust him... This is about my brother, Chester. It has been half a year since he left Serena. It looks like he's working for King Maguire. I've heard bad rumors about Chester. They say he's been around Alcano Ruins. I found my brother's pendant near the entrance, so I know he's been there.
This might not have anything to do with Elena's story, but a priest named Pierre went to Alcano Ruins yesterday and hasn't returned. Adol, I'd like you to go to the ruins and look for Pierre. I'm concerned about the safety of the village. If you see Chester, tell him that his sister Elena is very worried.
Oh, I've forgotten to introduce myself. I'm Elena Studart. It's nice to meet you, Adol.
Wait,
But I'm sorry
Studart?
to burden you with my problems.
Did she say Studart? Did you know in Japan, Ease is called... It's called Doki Doki Panic? I did not know that. Thank you for this knowledge. TikTok lady's brother's name Chester? Yeah, Chester's a fucking dickhead. Chester is a miserable asshole. Wait, was this the mayor's house, or was it the one to the left? Oh, no, this is where the grandmother lives. Oh, right. Yeah, the pendant we found. Oh, free ring for accidentally stumbling into her house. I wonder if we'll ever use that overpower ring for boss fights. I'm leaning towards no right now, but I could be proven wrong. I am open to being proven wrong. Nope. The mayor's too busy not being home. I just wanted to say hi. Maybe he could like give me money or something, because I'm so nice. I deserve it. Stay alert. Walk tall. I don't know how to walk tall. I only know how to walk like of a medium average height. Oh, okay. We get to hear the song again. Just kidding. Wait, holy shit, the music here though? I've never heard this version of the song. I've never heard this version. This fucking rules. However, those guys kind of suck. I need to get used to just like jumping on reflex. Let's go heal. Oh. Let's go heal real fast and we'll go back in. God, why? Alright, are we prepared for me to temporarily be a new thing bad, old thing good person? Listening to this, modern Ys games don't have bad soundtracks. That's not what I'm about to say. Modern Ys games still have good music. However, you know, I'm just saying compared to this, you know, maybe not as good. That's all I'm saying. I just, you know, I have some opinions on this. Newer Ys games have perfectly good compositions, they have some good songs, but shit like this. Oh, this screen. Okay, I remember when I was a kid playing this on my SNES. I remember like sitting here, maybe not this screen exactly, there might be another screen with the birds that dive bomb you. I think there's one screen where they just like keep coming down at you or something. I remember just like sitting there and farming until I was like level 1 billion. And you could just like sit here like this the entire time like a jackass. Maybe it was even like right here or something. But I think they were more numerous in the SNES version. What if it was like here? Or maybe I walked back and forth to make them spawn. I don't really remember. It was 20 million years ago. Is there a particular charm to these songs? To those songs, rather? Yeah. And it's like stuff like Ruins of Mindoria, Noble District of Toll, First Step Towards War, Tower of the Shadow of Death. Like, those are just like such iconic compositions to me. And again, there's music from like even Monster of Nox, Ease 9, which I tend to say I think is kind of bad. There are still songs there I like quite a bit. Granted, I don't listen to them as much because I have like a negative perception of the game. So when I listen to the music I like from it, I tend to go, man, wouldn't it have been nice if I actually liked Monster of Nox? Which is not exactly the feeling I'm hoping to, that's not what I want to be thinking about when I'm just like listening to music for enjoyment, right? But it happens, because I'm like, man, I wish this game was kind of a bit better. Do I respond differently on SNES? Yeah, I could easily see that. I can see that being the case pretty easily. Jesus Christ, what's going on in this fucking screen? I'm under fucking attack. Wait, does that even hit if I just stand here? Wait, hold on. I'm just curious. No, they stopped. Okay. What is going on in the screen where everything like suddenly dive bombs you out of nowhere? Yeah, suddenly everything is fucking fire. Better watch out because I might actually like die. Nine's probably the only easy game I won't replay anytime soon. Why'd they make the game like that? Yeah, I can... Like, even though... Oh, I gotta shut up. I gotta shut up.
Pierre, you must tell me what you want here.
I seem to have lost my way.
No need to lie, good brother. You're looking for the statue, aren't you? What the? I think I heard someone up there. You! You were the swordsman I saw in the Tigray mine. Didn't I warn you not to show your face around here?
You! Come with us!
Molten lava is flowing down there. No man has ever returned alive. How do you know my name? So you have talked with Elena. Well, it's my life. What I do has nothing to do with you or Elena. Now, goodbye forever.
I wonder if I should have gone back to maybe buy the next shield or something. You look at taking those guys? Yeah, we could just like jump stab them. Alright, it's alright, hold on. How do you even use your herb in this, I wonder? Oh, it's that button. Okay. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's better if I use... I forgot how short the... Oh, figure. I forgot how short the ruins are in this version compared to Oath and Falcana, where they're more of like an actual dungeon. Okay, if you have a source of healing, I don't need to keep the ring on the entire time. Wasn't why they built this place on top of Boat Murdered. But yeah, what I was thinking about Ease 9. So I tend to include like Ease 8 in. I like Ease 8, but I can still, you know, it's not a classic Ease, it's different, it's a party game, yada yada yada. But I still like 8. 8 is a game I can see myself wanting to replay. However, 9, I would rather not. I would much rather not replay 9 at all, ever. I don't know, I think that entire game taking place in the world's most boring city possible is not really to its benefit. That and like, it feels like it's a game that's kind of not confident in its own design. Let's just use one and then grab another one. The whole thing with the funny, wacky trap dungeons you do as Adol in those like solo bits, where there's just a button you can hit that goes, actually just skip this dungeon entirely, I don't want to do it. That feels like a weird thing to include. I'm assuming that's probably something that got added in later. You know, for the US release or something. But like for me, that just feels like they know it's crap, or so many people complained, they just went, shit, let's just give you a button to skip. And I'm like, that doesn't feel good. That feels really rotten. I don't know. Like, 9 still has character designs I really like too. I really like Doll. I really like Raging Bull. I really like being chased by fire. But the game's entire, like, setting and the plot and everything is just kind of bleh. Oh, we're just going right into... Okay, I wasn't really ready for this, but okay. Outscaled. Awesome boss fight. Yeah, 9's really long. That doesn't really help either. Like, I like 8. Nordics, I really didn't like because I think the boat part is bad. The boat takes way too long to feel like good to control. I did enjoy 7.
Come on, you unemployed sons of bitches.
Oh.
Let's go!
Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, I'm trying to not die from being set on fire. I'm fighting for my life out here. Okay. Astro Calico, welcome. Jesus Christ, birds. Hold on, I'm trying to say hello to people. Give me a break here. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to? Gosh. Let me shout you out. Yeah, I haven't played the, whatchamacallit, the TG16 Ease games ever, so I'm fixing that. I'm fixing it. We just finished Ease 2 earlier today. I did 1 last week, so we're doing 3. We're gonna do 4 sometime afterward. Since for me as a child, like, Ease 3 SNES was a childhood game for me, whereas this version, I don't know shit about it. Yeah, I really enjoyed Ease 3. Even though I was playing like one of the bad versions, I enjoy this game a lot. And yeah, the soundtrack is fucking amazing. I was just complaining to a chat. I was being an old person. I was complaining to chat that like I like the music in the modern Ease games. I think they have good soundtracks, but also I really enjoy the PC Engine TG16 stuff for Ease 1, 2, and 3. And I assume I'll probably enjoy 4 as well once I get to it. But 4 I have no experience with, so I'm really looking forward to when I get to that one. Yeah, SNES gets a bad rap, or rather East 3 SNES gets a bad rap. But I could be fucking playing Bubsy or something instead. I could be playing so many worse games. And if nothing else, being exposed to Ys 3 on the SNES as a kid, even if it's not like the ideal version of the game, kind of like opened the door for me to appreciate Ys. Since, like, as an adult, it's like, whoa, what do you mean there's like other games in this series I can play in English? And actually, they're all fucking awesome. Hold on, sorry, I'm scrolling up. Okay, there you go. Have I played recent Ys games? Yeah, I've played... the only ones I haven't played are pretty much Celceta. I never got around to Celceta. I haven't played... Well, I mean, Celceta's not recent. What am I saying? That's like that's a billion years ago. But I've played 7, 8, 9. I've played Nordics. My only blind spots are just 5 and Celceta. And then, of course, all the, like, million variations, like, other consoles I could be playing 1 and 2 on. Yeah, when did Celceta come out? Like, I'm trying to wonder what I would have been doing at that time where I didn't play it at release. So I played 7. I did play 7. But Celceta kind of passed me over for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't remember the year. Yeah, 4 is hard. Interesting. I never hear people talk about 4, so I'm definitely extremely interested in finally getting to play it for myself. Oh,
I'm glad to
cutscene.
see you're safe. Someone's coming. Quick, hide.
I could have sworn I heard someone. Chester, what's going on? It's nothing. But I thought I heard someone. It must have been my imagination.
Well, be more careful.
Tell me, Chester,
What will you do about Brother Pierre?
he seems to be on to us. So I'm going to lock him up in the dungeon of Valestein Castle.
Mr. Merlin,
Yes?
the fire dragon Girin has been slain.
What? I'll be there immediately.
I mean, the fire dragon wasn't very
Chester,
threatening.
I don't see how that little boy can give you such a hard time.
I'm very sorry.
And then they just walk off. There's 2 different 4s, both are a bit hardish for me.
It seems like they've gone.
Oh,
I don't know, but it gives me the creeps. Hey, what's that in the dark? It could be some kind of mechanism. I think this is the way to find the statue. I remember a story my brother used to tell me. He would talk of a flying monster that lived in Alcano ruins. A monster that guarded a magical statue. Why? I am the one who brought you here. I can't let you face this danger alone. Thank you. All right, but
I like her
Hey,
line
be
playing.
careful.
Oh. Okay, I like her line playing before Ado's dialogue even finished writing to the screen. Does she heal items in boss fights in Force that influence the difficulty of the fights? Interesting. Yeah, we haven't heard goons in voice acting yet, which is kind of disappointing, I guess. You know, grab food? Okay, take care. I forgot to ask what they were actually up to. I got distracted talking about Ys. You know what? I used up my one herb, didn't I? I sure did. Oh, we're just going right to it, huh? Okay. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best way to hit him. All right, good answer. Good answer. He had a very convincing argument. Um, we're pretty close to a level. I'm kind of hurt. Maybe I should take a quick trip out and heal. Or I could just go grab the herb from downstairs, actually. If I can still go back down. That would be faster than leaving outright, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if it lets me go grab it. And then I'll just, like, grab a free level, and then... You know what? I'll make this a bit safer. That way we also get to hear the music here for a little bit longer. I forgot how abbreviated both Ilburn Ruins and the volcano are in the OG Ease 3 compared to Oath and Flagana. Which is a shame, because, like, their music is awesome. But, I mean, it's fine that Ease 3, or rather, like, OG Ease 3 is much more of a compact experience. That's totally fine. I'm just sad because I want to hear the music more. You overstepped and missed half of Ease 3. Yeah, I was just saying, I forgot how much more brief this game is compared to, whatchamacallit, Oath and Felgana. I'm like, shit, our health bar is already, like, halfway. Well, not halfway, but probably, like, in, like, one more level, it'll be halfway full. When's our next level, out of curiosity? Yeah, 15,000, we're not doing that. I'll still kill things on the way back, but I'm not gonna purposely grind the level out. Just wanna grab our get topped off on health, and then we'll do the boss fight for real. Then we'll keep the shield ring on the way back just to minimize getting hit by the 5 billion birds and everything everywhere. I'm pretty sure we won't need a lot of ring power for the actual boss fight. Yeah, I guess at this rate, we'll probably... I mean, we got 3 more hours tonight, so... I don't know how long this game takes in to finish. Especially because I'm... Like, I have, like, very vague foreknowledge, but obviously, as you can see, I don't remember shit about doing the boss fights at all. I assume we're probably not going to finish this tonight, but I could be wrong. But either way, maybe next time whenever we pick this up, we'll just finish this game if we haven't already, and we'll just go right into Ease 4. And then I'll have to grapple with whether I want to try Ease 5, since I've heard nothing but bad things about it. But I mean, to be fair, there are many games I like a lot that I hear bad things about, so it would be kind of unfair of me to discount Ease 5 based on what I hear. Me, the person with a world record in virtual hide-lide. Maybe I should play a game for myself instead of listening to anyone else. Alright, let's save. Guess I'll make him fly down to the bottom of the arena, and then I'll just go in for jump stabs. Like right now. Maybe not like that. You just like swing normally, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, that's not quite it there. I was hoping this would be a down stab kind of situation, but I think that's not it. I think that might be illegal. Alright, so he's right here. That's a little bit better. Okay, I think that works better. Although, since I used up a bunch of ring power just getting back here, I might need to swap it when I'm not actually hitting him. So let's pull him down to the bottom first. Oh, buddy, a little too... Is this safe? No, that's horribly not safe, actually. That's extremely not safe. No, okay. Getting him to come at the right angle to hit him normally is kind of a pain in the ass, huh? And face tanking the shots is also pretty bad. I'm just curious, they don't want you to do this in this game, right? Oh no, they do. What do you mean that doesn't hit him? Fair enough. Oh, you have to actually go for the head. Wait, wait, hold on. No, let me up there. Okay, well, we ran out of juice, so we're going to die. But I think that might be the better plan. You pull him right into the middle of that little platform, and then you just jump stab through him over and over. I think that works a little bit better. However, maybe do it minus the part where you die doing it. I think that part was kind of bad. No, that's not really great either, honestly. There's gotta be a better angle to do this at. Oh wait, there's also up stabs. What am I doing? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Am I actually just stupid? Okay, well, I forgot you can just maybe up stab him from a standing position instead of doing all this stupid bullshit that I'm doing. I might be stupid. I just hit me. I was like, you don't need to do all this jump shit. Just lure him to the center and then stab him in the head a lot. I might be overcomplicating this. Yeah, you can just do... I am deeply stupid. I am not a serious person. You should never emulate what I'm doing. I mean, you still gotta move, obviously, but... Yeah, that works a lot better. Okay, so it turns out when you remember how to play the game, and use the right buttons, it becomes way easier. Did you know that? I think that's interesting. You could try not being stupid, and it turns out the fight gets way easier. I was making that so much more complicated than it needed to be. You can just upstab him, that's all. Fascinating, that's bogus. I know, it's fucked up and wrong. Just fucking upstab him. Cyberbullying isn't real. Do it again the wrong way? No, it was bad. I was posting cringe. It was not good. Oh, hey, Chester.
I'm surprised you've come back alive. I guess I underestimated you. It looks like I'll have to deal with you personally.
Chester, no!
Elena, what are you doing here?
I asked Adel to stop you from doing any more harm. Please, stop! Why are those statues so important to you?
It's my duty. I must get revenge. Surely you remember what happened that day? Adel, just leave me alone. I don't want to fight.
His voice acting is so bad, it's awesome. I don't want to fight. He has like a very like whiny. He sounds like the. Wait, I should stop talking. Oh, now it's over. Anyway, he sound like the tone of voice he has reminds me of like the bully in some random like 90s movie or something. I can't really take him seriously when he sounds like that.
Adol, am I glad to see you? I'm leaving for a while. I must climb Mount Secco. I seek my old spiritual master who lives there. I could be gone a long time. Adol, Mayor Grady gave me a message for you. He must see you. It's urgent. His house is beside the inn.
Alright, we can't see the mayor. We need to go buy a broadsword first. How expensive is the next shield, by the way? The large shield? Oh, it's really expensive. You know, considering the damage I was being dealt by the boss, I probably should have bought new armor first, but what about broadsword? Oops. The TG16 version of Legend of Heroes has similar voice acting. Awesome. You guys take him seriously in Oath? That's true. I do like the Chester fights in Oath, even if Chester 2 is kind of a pain in the ass. That fight does not fuck around.
Adol, my boy, I'm glad you have come. Look what has happened, young'un. Someone broke in while I was gone. They sure made a mess of my home, but nothing is missing. I think they were thugs from Valestein Castle. They are after the statue you found in Tigray Mine, my boy, and for some reason they thought I had it. If the statue has something to do with all the creatures that have been roaming around lately, then you will be in danger. But we still need your help. You are a great swordsman, and I will put the trust of the entire town in you. What do you say, young'un? Are you game?
No, I'm not game. I'm scared. Yes.
That's the spirit, Adel, my boy. Here's the first thing I would like you to do. You remember the locked door you found in the mine? Well, it stays locked, because beyond it are pits with many fierce monsters. I've heard old stories about that place, and they say another statue rests somewhere inside. I've already sent a party of miners there, my boy, and I would like you to join them in a search for the magic statue. Here, take this with you, young'un. I hope you will find it useful.
That doesn't sound like the power ring. That doesn't sound like the power ring at all, honestly. I'm kind of disappointed. Wonder how expensive buying more ring power is, because I kind of used way too much of it. Oh, really? It's that cheap? Never mind, I don't care. I guess I can go buy another... I was worried that would cost, like, actual money. I do wonder if I'm going to run into an issue due to my defense kind of sucking ass, because I am still using the crappy small shield. However, I wanted to do more damage. You know, the one thing this game is missing is having an updated sprite whenever you get new equipment. That's the one thing this game is missing, nothing else, that's all it needs. That alone would make it completely perfect. Oh, Jesus Christ, they kinda hurt really bad. Alright, don't get hit. When's our next level? Is it 15,000? Yeah. Okay, we can bring that back to the item shop lady. Wait, can you go down here? Go! We're fine, we have 1 HP, we're fine, we're doing totally fine. This is fine, this is a good situation to be in. This is actually... I love being at 1 HP. Yeah, it was optimal herb usage to avoid any accidental overhealing. Wow, skill issue. The chest opens for me. I think the item shop lady
This
said she...
chest.
Oh,
I think it's awfully weird.
What is that noise?
This must be the legendary curse. Show me the tablet that was in that chest. The legend is this. A devil called Demonicus once reigned over this land. All who opposed him were exterminated. One young man was skillful enough to rise above the chaos and seal away Demonicus by using the power of the statue. But Demonicus never died. He lives on, even now. I never imagined he could return.
okay. Anyway, I think the item shop lady said we can give her the crystal for the ring power doodad. Is there anything over to the right side before I move on? Nope. That's a wall. I should also save. Oh, thank God, new armor. Maybe that's not a shield, but that's fine too. Upgrades are upgrades. Whoops, don't save. Put the armor on. Oh, worm. Oh, that's like a jellyfish. I thought it was like a worm coming in from off screen. Oh, that's not quite. Gotta jump from a little higher, maybe? Maybe to hit the jump button at all. Right? No, I'm trying to edge jump to... Okay, what if I died? Maybe I need to do it from that slightly like higher cliff face instead. This is after I got the armor? It's not. What if I simply chose to die? You ever think about that? Although I do wonder if I should go back and heal since we kind of don't have an herb anymore. Before we go even deeper and get to the boss fight and we're like, oh, we're kind of not in a good spot. Well, is there even a boss in this version here? I don't know. I'm pretty sure there is an Oath in Felgana, but that's Oath. That doesn't count for anything. No, let's go heal. We'll grab a new herb. Or maybe I'll die on the way out too. That's also an option. I could simply choose to die. That was not part of the plan, by the way. Did you know that? That was a mistake. That was the a folly. That was a little goof, a little prank. We're gonna be stuck down here forever. And it's okay, it's fine. This time we'll do it. This time we'll simply not take 5 million damage from everything on the way out. Except for that one guy, because I was really greedy. You know, I grabbed the demo for the new Tomodachi Life because I was watching Cherry's Campers play it, and it looked like it might be something I would have fun fucking around with. However, I folded when trying to make my first Mii. I was like, I'm not good at this shit. I just gave up. It was just the demo, not like the full game, so it didn't matter. No time lost, no money lost. Just like 15 minutes of shame and being like, oh, fuck this. And then like, you want me to make how many Miis? I'm not built for that. I'm not good at that. Maybe I'll try again during work tomorrow if I get bored. Like, if you ask me to design my beautiful anime OC in a game suited for it, like Code Vein 2, I can do that. That's easy. However, when you're making a funny-looking me, it suddenly gets 5 times harder. Because, like, by default, you're probably gonna have to settle for a little bit less due to it being a me. And the problem is, I can't turn on the part of my brain that's going to let me settle for less. So I'm like, oh, I can't get the hair looking exactly the way I need it to. This is fucking awful. It's a nightmare. I went too far. Oh, she can make Brosha serum. $1,000. Sure, why not? Whatever. Not like we can do anything else with that gold right now anyway, because the next shield costs, 6,000, I believe. You need the full customization to make a character feel like it's yours. Yeah, yeah. Like, for example, also, hey, Alex Jazia. For example, like, obviously the first me I made was gonna be, you know, my bespoke me. And of course, due to being a VTuber, is gonna be, like, styled after the upcoming 2.0. So as soon as I get to the hair, and I can't do the bangs the exact way I'm going to have them on the 2.0, I just, like, I throw up my hands in disgust. I'm like, "No, it's not me. This is fucking disgusting. I can't do this anymore." It's bad. It's bad. I'll probably just after I do my workout tomorrow during work hours and I'm bored in the afternoon, I'll probably boot up the demo again and mess with it more. Maybe I'll be normal about it. I will find a way to be normal. But that's hard. I only know how to be a freak. Okay, well, what if I made one of the Miis in my islands just Adol? Whoosh. What if I jumped onto these fuckers? I'm loading, I'm so mad. What if I jumped onto one of them because I forgot he was there? No, I would like to get through this with actual HP. I'm gonna be stubborn about it. Just to make sure we finish this area in one clean shot. I still took damage. Everything sucks. This world is corrupt. This world is distorted. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Honestly, I could have just turned on the shielding for that room, but... You know, I should check. I should check something when I go down to this next room. What do you do exactly, Time Ring? Alright, the answer is I don't know. Good answer. Good talk. Alright, let's not fuck up this jump this time, maybe. Is it better to do it from, like, all the way up here, maybe? Whoop. Maybe if you actually do the jump. Oh, hey, box. Fuck my life. I'm dumb as hell. That's also the save button. Oh no, that was the load button. Okay, maybe I've saved in better spots before in my life, instead of on top of the guy who spawns right there. I just... No. No. Maybe I do need to be higher for that. Maybe I'm stupid. I could just simply be stupid. Fox, I was not prepared for the ending of Ys 2 to utilize the phrase Green Goon Curse. I was not prepared for that. That's so close. What if I just need to jump closer to the edge on the bottom platform and it's actually fine? I'm just like jumping too soon. Maybe not, because I'm pretty sure that was as close to the edge as I can actually get. Can you actually make the jump from up here? Or do you hit the ceiling and then fall like an ass clown? No, actually that totally works. Okay. I thought I would hit the ceiling and then get stuck there or something. Yeah, that jump is kind of funny. Like, why did I do that? Whatever. I would expect... Oh. Oh, I see. Alright, let's go open save. We're gonna go over here, we're gonna hit this. We're gonna go over here, we're gonna put this on. You would think to jump normally from the platform over there. Okay, buddy. No, this is fine. Can you get on the stool? I don't think so. I think that's not an option. I think that's not it. Is there a way to, like... Oh, okay, you can get in there. Alright, I was probably getting knocked back. Hold on, we'll put this on until we nestle our way in there. What the... For the love of God, free me. Alright, fair enough. This is awesome. How did I get there the first time? Oh god, I'm being sent to fucking hell over here. How did I get there the first time? Like, just... I guess there's a certain timing to it, probably, I would assume. Yeah, the rotating orb that just teleports you 5 feet away. Make sure the shield ring's on while I do this. Because that's way, way safer. Maybe I'll just throw myself at it without thinking. Simply don't think. Never mind. Alright, I think you just have to put up with this shit no matter what. Yeah, maybe that's the answer. I was hoping you could, like, jam yourself in there and just beat it to death, but that might not be it. That's not great, though. That's not exactly going very good. No other way to get up there from... I wonder. Life is hell. No one says this, but life is fucking hell. You know, out of curiosity, does this even do anything here? I don't think so. There's gotta be a better way than that. That is definitely not. That's definitely completely not it. You know, out of curiosity, it's almost 20,000. How far away is that? I mean, you could do this, however, that'd be fucking awful, so we're not going to. I could run into that roper for no reason, though. I could do that. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? That would be a pretty awesome prank. A little prank for me to me. Let's just try and do it better. I don't think the shield ring's gonna do much. It's just kind of get in there and go. Although maybe the answer is I'm dying because my shield sucks, because I bought the broadsword first. That may be the real issue. Gotta be something I'm missing here. Wait. Oh my god, am I that fucking stupid? Am I actually that fucking stupid? Am I that big of a fucking jackass? Am I actually that big of a jackass? Using powering? I am. Oops. Anyway, I need to not fuck it up still. Which is still shockingly easy to do, the fucking up part. Okay, so that does work. I just need to, when he starts doing the little crystal thing that goes down the bottom part of the room, I just need to, like, either start timing my jumps or just let it pass normally. There's like 4 of them? Okay. I also need to stop getting hit by that. 2, 3, 4. Actually, is it 5? Be 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5. I mean, this does work, but it's also pretty cursed. Especially when I fuck up and then that happens to me. I get the principle, though. I get the principle. The execution, though, leaves something to be desired, but I get it. Three, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've got it. I was just massively overcomplicating this by doing the stupid bullshit, which is pretty. Whoops! I moved way too. I can take some damage. It's fine. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. No need to get greedy. Just do the fight normally. 3, 4, 5. Whatever, just die. Okay. Okay, we solved the mystery of the fucking rotating whack-ass orb. I do not remember that boss fight in the slightest. I don't even remember what you fight here in Oath, honestly. I haven't played Oath and Flagana in 5 billion years. Got to hear a lot of the good boss. Yeah, that is true. It took forever, but really that was a good thing. I was simply providing a better musical experience for everyone, including myself. I'm actually pretty excited to move on to 4 after this, because I'm pretty sure I've not heard a lot of... Okay, stop fucking up the jump, Jesus. I've not heard a lot of 4's music. So those are going to be fresh ease bangers for me. I mean, I probably like heard some without realizing it in like random arranged albums and whatever, but I don't think I've heard like the actual game soundtrack. I think when we get back to town, we can maybe get the large shield. But I can also see what the 3rd shield costs and maybe just save for that. I don't know. We'll see. Going 2 different versions? I feel like that might be 5, but I am not sure. 4 and 5 are my complete blind spot, so... I can at least say I've beaten 2 versions of Book 1 and 2. And I've beaten the SNES version of 3 as a kid. But 4 and 5 are just completely... I don't know shit. Adel, you are safe. I was worried. Oh, did they teleport you out? That's nice. No, we're like 24 gold short. Let me go see what the 3rd shield costs. Maybe the answer is I'm just gonna save for it. That could be the answer. Bandit shield. 10,000. I mean, it's only 4,000 gold more. That's money, but it's not... We'll see how much money monsters in the next area give. Oops. You know, wait, I'm curious. I need to check something here. Item. Can you say what these do? No, you don't. I'm sure 50,000? Okay, that's probably like the life drop equivalent that just revives you when you die. I'm sure I could go grab the manual to confirm what those do, but however, I'm lazy, so I won't. I will just wonder forever because I don't want to spend the gold right now. That's not Mayor Grady. 1 house over.
Grady, you must join forces with us. Everything will be ours once we make him return. Because I am a kind man, I will include you. I promise you that if you give us the statue, half of the world will be your kingdom. Doesn't that tempt you?
You must be kidding. Listen to yourself, man. And you call yourself a king?
Too bad, Grady. I was sure you could be a powerful leader.
But now you dare to oppose me. We will have the statue. If you refuse to cooperate, your villagers will be held responsible. Clear out of my way!
I'm just
Well,
smacking
now,
Adel out of the
That
way.
was King Maguire of Valestine Castle, my boy. The king himself has finally come to threaten me. I'd better tell you everything, Adel. This is becoming very serious. Listen carefully. An evil being called Demonicus once dominated this land. He was locked away by a brave warrior. Now, King Maguire is trying to unleash Demonicus and use his evil power to conquer neighboring lands. You possess 3 of the 4 statues once used to put Demonicus away. King Maguire worried that you will find the 4th statue and banish Demonicus once again. To the north on Mount Secco lives an old hermit. He knows many legends and maybe more about the statues. I'm sorry to get you involved in this, my boy, but with this injured leg, well, you see how it is. Take this letter to the hermit. He may help you. Good luck, young Adel.
You know, I'm starting to wonder, maybe we can finish this tonight. I guess it depends how long the last few areas are. And also, if I get walled like a dumbass on any other boss fights. How many hours you got in you? I mean, technically my end time would be in 2 hours and 10 minutes from now, but I can go a little later if I end up being like really, really close. So 2 hours and change. 2 hours plus an undefined amount. I like how you get the single screen of The Boys Got Wings playing, and then it goes over to this. This song goes on. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay. You know what? Maybe the play is we go buy that new shield. We're gonna go buy the new shield. I'm not saving for 4,000. Because everything's starting to hurt real bad. Oh, Forza 1-2 versions also welcome in Uno Squid. Where do you grind? Sure, God knows I use grind spots in both book 1 and book 2, so if there's a funny one here, I'm down to hear about it because fundamentally it's ease. You need numbers. So I am down to hear it. Alright, that should make life slightly less painful. Wait, did I miss an entire shield? I sure did. Where the fuck did I miss a shield? Entrance to one of the caves I'm at? Straight to max there? One of the caves? Would it be in the spooky portion of the Tigray quarry? In the Snowy Mountains. Okay. In Mount Secco. What the hell was this place's name in Oath and like every other translation? I don't even remember. I do not remember what this place is called in the other versions. Elday Mountain or something? Maybe? I haven't played Oath in a really long time. I want to replay it just casually. Do like a run on hard mode or something. Not Nightmare, because Nightmare is fun, but like I'm not there to play for a long time. I just want to like dip my toes in, take a look at it, and be like, okay, that's cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on. Do they respawn? Or can you just kind of, like, walk? First of all, do they do enough damage to kill me if I just walk? This Mountains of Evil? Awesome name. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Riska. I remember doing that as a kid, too. I made good use of the birds. Okay, how much experience do these give? Like 300 each time? I think I know where the shield is. I think there was a staircase. Yeah, there's a staircase in the ruins. I accidentally went towards plot first without realizing it. Because in my head, I was like, oh, I should finish checking this floor out before I go downstairs. Wrong. That was completely wrong. Extremely wrong. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer began playing, and then Chester yelled at me. Okay, well, the part where I should just back off and heal after enough reps of that. But the principle is perfectly sound. I also just put this on while I'm doing this. Yeah, so I can take a lot more damage, since recharging ring power is basically free. And we're gonna go back to town to buy a new herb anyway. We'll just do this for a bit. Then we can also buy the... How much gold do I get for like one clear of this room? 300? Yeah, we can definitely just get the next shield too. I am equal parts excited and dreading tomorrow because of the virtual highlight pro run. My mind is occupied entirely thinking about that shit. However, it would be really funny to have one of the only recorded runs of that on the internet. Because everybody else is correctly too smart to bother. I'm simply engaging in torture because it's funny. It's funny and I enjoy the pain. The big issue during it will just be having... I'm gonna have to do the map by hand, since if you've not heard me talk about Virtual Highlight Pro Mode, you don't get a map at all. There's no map. The map button does literally nothing. Which, there's ways to traverse areas without the map. But when it comes to the overworld, that's suddenly really scary and problematic. That's when shit gets really bad. Well, we'll try. And then I can submit, and then I can ask for a new category on speedrun.com. Can we get a category for pro percent runs? And they'll be like, no, nobody's gonna do this shit. And I'll be like, that's right. Nobody will do this shit, so I'll have the record forever. The perfect plan. Legitimately, the only other run I've seen of it online is one of the mods for Virtual Highlight on speedrun.com, Echolink, did a run of it. That's, I think the VOD is on, is like saved as like a Twitch highlight. Or something like that. But I spent like a half hour trying to like Google it. Including like the Japanese name of the game and all that to see if anyone was bothering to like record runs of it. I don't think anyone cares. I think this is my personal demon to battle. I should save. I'm getting close to dying. Actually, I should just leave because I still have to like run past enemies on the way out. Granted, they basically don't hurt me, so, you know, that's pretty good. Alright, let's go buy the new shield, let's go buy an herb, let's go refill our ring power. Maybe I'll grind one more level, maybe not. At least this will make us be nice and healthy. It's funny, I feel like there's so many other games where I would, like, kind of balk at doing this. Max? Okay, okay. There's so many other games where I would balk at doing this, like, "Oh, I don't wanna grind, I don't wanna grind, fuck it, I'll just deal with being weaker." But being underpowered in Ease games feels comically miserable. Like on the previous Ease 2 stream where I was a bit underpowered going into the Dallas fight, that shit felt impossible. Like, actually dealing damage to him was basically doing more damage to me because of the rotating flames. And I'm like, okay, well, doesn't seem entirely possible this way. Alright, we're putting the shield rank back on. I forgot to buy an herb, whatever. I forgot. It's fine, we're gonna keep taking less and less damage anyway. Did I even put the shield on? I don't remember. I didn't. This is a pretty funny grind spot, honestly. The fact that, like, 3 of these guys just pop up as soon as you walk into the room. It's shockingly generous of them. Eventually you run through the cave. Yeah, maybe that's for the best now that I'm way tankier. Yeah, okay, I can. Okay, there are so fucking many of them in this screen. What the hell? Holy shit! There's like 50 million of these guys. Okay, going through this place underleveled would be actually a nightmare. You'd be getting dive bombed by these fucking guys the entire time. I guess less dive bombed and more floor bombs, really. This is awesome. Satisfying feeling of making the number go up. That's what I've always wanted. I wonder how the translation for that weird PS2 Ease 5 is coming along. I wanted to try that out of curiosity, but I also want to play... I want to try the actual original Ease 5 first before I touch that one. Since, you know... I'm sure the PS2 one... Is it PS2? I think it's PS2. I'm sure that one has its own charm and merits or whatever, but I would rather that not be my first experience with the game. Or maybe it's bad, who knows? I literally have never played it. Just get the PS2 versions. From what little I saw the screenshots, I was kind of like just making a bit of a confused face. Like, I looked at it, and something about it just like, my final Ease demons. Which other ones are even on the PS2? Like, I know 5, obviously, but I don't know what else is on the PS2. Maybe I should just keep playing Ease games. 6 is PS2. Yeah, I played... 6 had the PC port, right? And I'm pretty sure I played that on not PS2. 3 is? That's interesting. I didn't know about that one. That's interesting. I gotta look that up. I'm kind of curious what's the deal with that one. There is so much Ease out there to play. Granted, some of the versions are ones maybe one could choose not to experience, and that might be fine. I don't know yet, but... This is pretty fast. E6 is on Steam? Okay, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't play it on the console, so... That was my second guess for where I could have played it. I should replay 6 sometime. I don't remember feeling strongly about it. Like, I remember liking the soundtrack and all that, as usual. But I don't remember, like, having strong opinions on 6 as a game. Yeah, this experience is ridiculous. I need to tighten up my E's 1 and 2 to do them faster, if this is how 3 is gonna be. Yeah, I lost super early in E6 and got sidetracked and went back to it. But the one experience I distinctly recall from E's 6 is, and to be fair, what I'm about to say is not particularly uncommon for E's. I remember getting to a boss, I guess so, like, slightly underleveled, that the fight became basically mathematically impossible. Like, just dealing literally 1 damage. And I was completely baffled, because I was like, "Okay, am I missing a gimmick with this boss fight? Am I just fucking it up?" And the answer was like, "No, I needed to stop and grind." I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "I guess I can do that, fine." If you're gonna do that to me, I'll just grind. I get it. I understand. What's the next level up? 65,000. Good old 65535. Title made versions of 3 and 5 for PS2. Interesting. Yeah, I never heard a single thing about the PS2 copy of 3. I gotta look into that one. I'm curious. Okay. Let's go heal up and stuff, and we'll play the rest of the fucking game. Thank you for this valuable information, Fox. We're so strong now. You even hit level cap in this so fast too. It's kind of awesome though. Like I said, I like Oath, but I like how compact this game is. You're only even aware of the PS2 version of 3 thanks to OS soundtrack difference compilation videos. Yeah, I just never had any idea. That's really funny. You know, whatever, we're gonna buy this shit too. We got money. Wait, Oath and the 3 remake, or rather, Titles 3 and Oath came out in the same year? That's really funny. Because I have to assume Oath was by far the much bigger deal at the time, right? Unless what they did with 3 was something pretty impressive too. This is so relaxing now.
Adel, how did you get here?
Dogi, is this your companion Adel? It is fate that we meet now. Come in, my children. We must ponder the future.
You must ponder the future.
I see. Those from Valestein Castle are seeking the ancient statues. I know one of the statues is hidden here in the caverns of Mount Sicko. legend says it is protected by a powerful force. It is said that the beast which dwells atop these mountains holds powerful magic, a talisman to help enter the caverns. Adel, my child, you are unprepared. Carry this sword with you into battle.
The Bandit Slayer. Alright. Walk easy, Dogi. I can do it. Walk easy? Do people say that? Oath was originally Japanese, only Windows released. Yeah, I guess that is true. Nice numbers, thank you. They were very legitimately earned through only gameplay of a high moral fiber. Honestly, it's better than what the hell I was doing for East 2, where I kept getting the boss fights underleveled and having like the worst time of my life. Moral fiber with this highlight mechanic. That is true. God, what was it called in like the MSX version? Like your fourth was the name of the stat or something fucked up? Oh, we're playing a boss. Oh, that's Harpy. That's a woman. That's Lady. Oh, I didn't mean to walk off screen. What's the best way to get them into... Never mind, that works. Just do that, actually. Yeah, just do that. That works. Just body slam them and kill them. Well, good boss fight. I like how Oath added 2 more harpies and made it like a whole gimmick fight. Not really a gimmick, I guess, but... I mean, I guess that sort of was a gimmick, you know, how they get stronger as you kill them or whatever. I also kind of want to replay Origin at some point. I never finished Origin with Toll. At least I don't think I did. Like, I did my Unica run, I did my Hugo run, and then it was time for the Toll run, and I was like, I need a break from playing this, and then I never got back to it. I don't even know if that save file is even saved in Steam Cloud. It was so long ago. So I might have to just like replay the entire game, which would be fine. It's been a while. It's been a lot of years. Dragon. Outskilled. Despite the part where I nearly blew up instantly. It was a little touch and go for a moment there, but we pulled through. We managed to avoid instantly getting exploded by a dragon.
Hold it! Don't move! Oh no! It's you again! Give me those statues.
The way he just runs off. Okay.
We are victims of the curse of Demonicus. Now we are trapped down here together. All right, I'll tell you. A year ago, everyone in my village died. murdered by that king. Right before my eyes, my friends, neighbors, and parents were butchered, one after another. My sister Elena and I were the only survivors. I started working at Bellenstein Castle. I was planning to avenge my people when I discovered the plans to re-invoke the curse of Demonicus. King McGuire underestimates the power of the curse. It can destroy Bellenstein Castle itself. And when it does, I will have my revenge. They will be destroyed by their own ambitions.
You could have your revenge that way.
Hey, did you hear something?
Adel, I've come to rescue you! Chester, is that really you? It's me, Dogi.
Dogi?
Chester, you've changed. 10 years ago, you were a man with many dreams. You used to tell me how you were going to make the land of Kenai the greatest in the world. And now look at you. I want you to stop working for King McGuire and Valentine Castle, Chester. Then maybe things will be like they used to be between us.
Dogi, forgive me.
Master, thank you for everything.
Be at peace, Dogi. Remember me and return when you are in these lands.
Well, Adel, we must leave these cursed mountains.
Alright, bye. Yeah, I never finished his route. I started it and got like maybe an hour or two in. And then I just went, I need to take a break from this game. So yeah.
Jedi, what happened?
The town was attacked. All the villagers have been taken hostage. They're being held in Vallenstein Castle.
What? Adel, only you can help them. Go, rescue the villagers. But take this ring with you. It is a parting gift from our master.
Oh, that might be good. Maybe. It might have been good earlier in the game, honestly. Alright, well, we're pretty kitted out, so let's just get going. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll probably do it someday. Worst case scenario, I can always just go through Unica and Hugo stories on easier mode, just to get through them faster. Alright, good luck. Alright, I'm gonna drop a save here. Alright, is it time for the awesome song? Fuck yes, let's go. What the? I would ask if there's a bad version of this song, but I'm sure there is, and I would get... Do those hurt you, I wonder? They sure do. Okay, but like the flute though, this fucking rules. Am I gonna regret going upstairs first, or should I have stayed downstairs, I wonder? You know what? No, let's save and run back down. Oh, no, let's see what's down here. It's possible I accidentally went the right way. Whoop! It's possible I got stabbed in the dome by a statue. That ratio of ring power to HP seems kinda shit. I mean, we have the serum on us, so we can refill our juice if we need to. Yeah, I definitely feel like I went the right way by mistake. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I just jump stab those guys, but also I want to go back this way anyway. I have a strong feeling I might have missed something by going up here. So let's find out the hard way before I get too far. And then find out I have to backtrack all the way down here. Never mind, there was a fucking wall there. There was just a fucking wall in the way. There was nothing down here. I've been obsessing over this for the past 5 minutes. There's nothing but a wall there. There's nothing but a fucking wall. It's just a wall. It's literally just a wall. Anyway. I was so convinced I was missing something. It's just... It was a wall. Sometimes life is just like that. Alright, that's enough. Whoops. What if I just ran into that like a genius? Oh, this part of the song, though? It's over here before I... Okay, that's a door. Alright, fair enough. Don't touch that shit. That's bad for you. You've taken to playing Sharon before bed? I forget, you're just doing Super Famicom Sharon, right? Oh. You have indeed? Alright. Yeah, it's a good game. I like it quite a bit. How far have you gotten so far in terms of just like what floor? Floor 15, so like, and it's like when like, the marsh. Okay, so you've probably seen stuff like minotaurs and shit then, right? I believe. I think it's when the minotaurs start showing up. It might be right after the marsh. I don't quite remember. You definitely saw them? Okay. Oh, the battle shield. Yeah, I mean, Sharon's good. I want you to go down here and save. Sharon's good, but also it's a game where you can definitely hit a point where you start mashing out the salt runs and you start playing like dog shit and it just becomes miserable. You can go into the bad spot pretty easily. Oh, got too close. Right idea, but a little too close. Okay, so if he's swinging it, you can't do that safely. Maybe I'll just use Nerb. I'll just heal like a normal person. Instead of trying to brute force it at like 60 HP. I'll try one more time because it's funny though. There's definitely something you can do here that's really cheeky if you can time it well. However, can I time it well? That would look kind of grim. Oh, I kept walking forward into him like a jackass. Hold on, I want to see if we can do this. Now I'm curious. I could just heal and win really easily, but I'm being stubborn now. Okay. 1 HP, that's all you need. You try to turn it out like you do with normal RPGs. Yeah, if you try and grind it out, you'll just get fucking miserable. You'll start getting sloppy, you'll just get annoyed, you start making more mistakes, and it spirals. It takes you to the bad zone pretty fast. I've been there with Sharon 6 sometimes on some of the gimmick dungeons. Sharon 2. I never played 2. I only really have experience with 1 and 6 myself. I really like both though. I would definitely consider 2 of them all-timers. I assume the red bands would help with this. Yeah, there you go. This prevents you from dying instantly. One awesome little trick to not die. What's downstairs? Oh, good thing I went down here for— oh, but yeah, that's pretty important. That's a pretty big deal. Yeah, I think the one that's kind of funky— oh god, what was the one on a PSP? Shirakaze was streaming it like a month or two ago. It looked really rough and was really slow paced. I think that was probably 3. Oops. Oh, dog. That's dog. You know, can I save in here? No. Let's just back out here and save real fast. Okay, so I have the right idea by playing like a jackass. I just need to play like a jackass better. Okay. I kind of fucked up the first part of that fight pretty badly. I don't want to heal unless I really have to, and I don't think I have to for this. I just need to do it better. That might also work. I was gonna just like face tank him while crouch stabbing, but I think that might take that might make you get hit too much. There you go.
Adol, look out! I was so worried about you. I know you told me to wait, but I had to come for you. This man was going to attack you.
So you are Adel. I've heard of the troubles you gave Chester. I see. But who needs King Maguire? Step back!
Adol, let's follow him.
Okay. It feels like a trap. I mean,
Maybe
I don't
you're
know.
right. It's too easy.
We kind of stood by and just like watched him open that really slowly. It was pretty good. It was pretty good stuff. He's down there with the blue guard. All right. Oh. This place is like a boss rush. This kind of owns, actually. Okay, outskilled. Brother Pierre. Another armband. What a deal. Okay, good luck everyone else for leaving. Oh, this song is so fucking good. Oh. However, this song is also pretty awesome. Almost like this game just has like a really strong soundtrack. That's kind of weird. That's huge if true. I love this one dude over here. What game is this? This is Ys 3, Wanderers from Ys on the TurboGrafx 16. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, the flame sword. I think it's why we missed that one shield. I mean, it doesn't really matter, obviously. Oh, we missed armor too. Jesus. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna jump down here and hope this is correct. Nope, not correct. Gotta go back up. Oh, I see. Can you use this as a platform? Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think you can jump across, right? Unless you can. Yep. Unless you just don't jump at all. No, that's definitely not it. I might be pranked. Oh no, you can definitely make that jump. You just gotta like jump right from the edge. However, judging the edge is really weird when the platform is shaped like this. And you just fall off instead of actually jumping. Foiled once again by funny platforms. And also that fucking hook falling down in front of me. Actually, can you make that jump? No, because I think if you jump from there, you're like a hair too low. Maybe you can't? Question mark? That's as far right as you can go in this little... Oh, you can jump on that. Okay, you actually can jump on that. You just have to like wait for it to actually descend all the way. We'll go back up like civilized people, I guess. Or you can miss the jump and have to wait like a jackass. You can do that too if you wanted. You can do whatever you want, it's a free country. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that one. Maybe we're not beating this game tonight because I'm too stupid to platform. Maybe we're just gonna be stuck here forever. Oh, we figured it out. Can you go up around this way? You probably can. I'm gonna save up here though to avoid any fucking... If I fall down there again, you know... Actually no, you can probably go... I assume we can just ride this up and jump over to the right. However, jumping off it's really fucking weird. My god. Are you even supposed to go that way? I feel like you are, but I could be wrong. Or maybe, wait, you probably just jump off. Hang on. Can you jump off from down here and just go to the right? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just being pranked. We've solved the deadly puzzle. Christ. Jumping off that thing is like really weird for some reason. Oops. Hold on, we're gonna save on this one to avoid any further incidents. We're just gonna keep doing this. We're making little checkpoints for when I fuck up platforming. Is there anything over? No, you can't even jump over there. Oh god, we're doing more of this. Hey, Sheriff Ram. It's alright, we're gonna be really disciplined. We're gonna keep saving our way up this bell tower. Oh, it's just this one screen. Never mind. Alright, I'm feeling the boss fight angle approaching. I think this is a boss fight angle. It's not, I lied. Oh, look at the background though.
Germanicus lives again! This human form is no longer necessary. If I get the statues, I'll have absolutely nothing to fear.
Oh, big. Okay, we finally have to use the herb. We have to deploy it. Oh my god. Why did I get greedy at the last second? Why the fuck did I get greedy at the last possible second? I knew I was gonna do it. Whatever, we know the fight gimmick now, so it's fine.
Germanicus lives again!
I got
This
greedy and
human
I was
form
punished
is
for
no
it.
longer necessary. If I get the statues, I'll have absolutely nothing to fear.
Nothing to fear. Let's do your first attack. Okay, put the ring on. Yeah, I think three swings is safer. I guess you can do 4 if you... I jumped right into that projectile. Awesome. Alright, let's just heal now. Okay. Made it just in time with ring power.
I have been foolish. Why did I believe the words of Maryland? That devil! His only purpose was to return his master Demonicus to this world. Soon after Demonicus was revived, hideous monsters overran my beautiful castle. I am lost. My kingdom is falling into chaos and ruin. You must save me. The only hope left is in the power of the 4 statues. You must act quickly. Take them to the realm of Demonicus and seal him away with their power. Here, take this idol. Its power will aid you and help you to enter into the land of Demonicus.
The Goblin Idol? There couldn't be a cooler name for it.
I am responsible for many evil acts. Now it's time to make up for my past and try to correct my errors. Can my people forgive me?
Adol, I'm glad you are safe.
Whosoever tries to interfere with my return will suffer dearly. Adol, how do you like this?
It's kind of rude. It's a little fucked up.
Don't worry. She is not dead. Yet. If you want her to live, bring the 4 statues to my domain.
What am I fighting for? I wonder if I'm a true warrior after all. The Green Goon Idol. Alright, let's go buy a new herb and refill our ring power.
What's wrong, Adol? Why the long face? You're a hero in these parts. Adol, where is Elena? Where is she?
Bad news, Doki. I can't get over... I'm sorry, Demonicus is not a cool name for like, the big evil bad guy.
Warrior. Only the truly strongest of men know their own weaknesses. Adol, Mayor Grady may be able to help you save Elena.
Yeah, Gobbleon has a bit more oomph to it, whereas Demonicus sounds like... I don't know, Demonicus sounds like some Saturday morning cartoon shit. Oh, take the ring off. Hey, let's go see how Grandma's doing. Those rascals in Valentine Castle are gone. You could have called them goons, you know. You could have just called them goons.
Adol, my boy, how can I thank you for all you've done? You had better give me those statues now. Your part is finished. What? Surely someone must go, but whoever goes may not return alive. You are still young. There are many things you haven't learned, my boy.
Grady, let Adel go. He is not just a drifter. Adel is an adventurer. I'm sure he knows his life may be in danger, but there are some things that a man just can't back away from. You should have faith in Adel.
Adel. Then take this with you. It will be helpful in your fight.
Alright, cool, Rock. Alright, off we go. I guess we will finish this tonight with, possibly with time to spare? Not quite what I expected. Granted, I shouldn't say that. Maybe the Dominicus fight's kind of fucked up and I'd take a while on it. Who knows? Dominicus. Oh, the boat. The background, the waves. Awesome. Dominicus Cave. It's okay, it was a mid-game boot for Adel, so this one was completely safe. This time. I see. Oh, the skeleton, the mind games, the skeleton wars are here. Okay. I was petrified. Wait, how do you even... Oh, there's a path down here. Oh. There's something on the wall? Okay. Okay, this is nothing. Can you interact with this at all? Oh wait, no, okay. The path is just opening up as you go back and forth. I see. It's just funny mind games. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, if I need to write that up, I kind of panicked and walked off of it. Hope it'll come back down. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be really lonely. I have a feeling I'm gonna be really lonely. Can I make it respawn if I... Uh-oh. What if I go, like, really far back, then walk back over here? I just fall my platform back. Oh, there it is. Whoops, I just jumped into that skeleton for literally no reason. Once I get past this elevator, I'm gonna do a safety save. I'm paranoid they're gonna put in like a really funny pitfall if I don't. Probably like right here, honestly. Actually, no, that wasn't a real pitfall. I thought that was like an actual pit that would make you whoop. Alright, but I didn't want to waste that there, so we're just gonna load. Hey Dot, yeah, Vox told me where to grind in the Seiko Mountains, so we've been in cruise mode for the back part of the game. Alright, there's the skeleton, there's a pit right there, kill skeleton, jump over. Then when we go to the next screen, the skeleton's going to run at us while yelling aggressively. Here for the long haul. I mean, this is like the end of the game, and then we're gonna wrap up for the night, so... in theory, I will be available for Scrabble sooner than usual. In theory. Unless the last boss is fucked up, which is possible. Are we going down here? Who knows? Dot, how did your Metal Slug go? I saw you were enjoying a Metal Slug Sunday. Oh! Alright, whatever, we take that. It happens. I should have been ready with a downstab, that's my fault. I was caught... I was caught unaware, I was caught lacking. Am I going in a circle? Wait, no, I'm totally going in a circle. I'm going in a circle, I'm being pranked. Do I need to fall down and catch that one jump to the left? Let's load my save. Pretty close to 1C, seeing it. Awesome. Oh. Awesome place to reload the game. Awesome. Alright, let's maybe not have that happen to us. Okay, maybe I put myself in a timeline where... No, it's okay. I will load and then mash out the shield ring. That works too, actually. Just run to the side. Yeah, so this just takes you straight down. So there is a jump here you could make. However, I'm gonna heal up for a bit first. There's one scenario to be ready for. I tried playing Metal Slug 2 a few weeks ago because of the joke, lol, I want to get good at playing Metal Slug 2 because Fio. I was not aware of how fucking brutal that game gets towards the back, like, I want to say like back third of it or so. I felt woefully unprepared. It was also my first time playing it, so like what can you expect, right? Can you actually make this jump normally without the platform there? Like, can you just like jump straight across? I wonder. Okay, well not like that. You definitely can if you just like jump too early. Oh no, if you load, the platform just comes back. Okay, well that's funny. New platform tech, just load your save. Is this just the entrance? Oh, you cheeky son of a bitch. Okay, so let's go back here. Oh, no, it's not gonna go. Oh, there it goes. So you take this down. And then it keeps going down. Now, does it go down any further than this? Or is this the actual last stop, I wonder? I think that's the last stop. So on the screen where we jump down, I think I need to fall down to the left. Yeah, this one right here. So we're gonna save right here. I'm gonna put on my shield ring so I might eat shit when I land. Okay. Alright, well I sure hope this is the right way because we're kinda committed now. And I could just pick a new save over here so we can check both paths. There's clearly another funny platform that goes up to our left, but there's also this path over here. This looks like a new path, though. Oh. Okay, excuse me, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm not prepared. We're gonna go out here, we're gonna put down a save. And we'll walk back in really normally.
cannot go any farther. Prepare to die.
Is this just a Merlin refight? Okay, let's just put the power ring on. Oh, he has way less health. Or defense, really. I mean, whichever. Okay, good fight. I like how they're still giving you gold at this point. It seems a little ambitious. The column room. Oh, this is awesome. We have the serum in hand, so let's top off with the heal ring. Then we'll use the serum to get our ring power back. Oh, that does not give you back very much, actually. Oh, it's reusable. Wait, how many uses do you get out of it? You get 3. Alright, that's not... for some reason, I kind of thought it'd be like a full heal or something. Maybe that was a little optimistic. I mean, that's fine. We have the necklace, we have an herb. It just means I can't keep the ring on too much during the fight. We'll save like this in a different slot in case it turns out you need way more ring power to get through this for some reason. This... oh.
Adolf, wait! I'm the one who caused this. You shouldn't die because of my foolishness.
Welcome, Adolf. I admire your courage.
Demonicus, where is Elena?
Take a look right here.
Please, stay away!
Elena! Let Elena go! She has nothing to do with this! Take me instead!
What I need are those statues that Adolf has. I don't need you. Brother and sister dying together. What a nice image. All right, Adolf, see what happens to those who oppose me.
Demonicus, prepare to die! I will avenge all those who died by your hand!
Good luck, buddy.
Don't! Why do you always turn to fighting? Why must there always be killing? Both you and Demonicus are living beings, with emotions and feelings. Why?
Elena, I know only too well. But this is the real world. If we don't kill him, he will kill us. If Demonicus is not killed, the human race may be destroyed.
I hope you are finished with your goodbyes. Because now it is time to die. Crafty boy, aren't you? Step up onto the platform with the statues.
You know, I think Elena has a point. We should try to reason with the Demonicus. He seems like a nice guy. I think he's definitely open to a discussion.
begins my reign over the world. As my first act, I will give you a taste of my true power.
Oh fuck, it's awesome. Oh, I see. Alright, that hurts pretty badly, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this version of the song fucking kicks ass. I'm almost sad that's already over. That song's awesome. But
My brother
Chester...
went to the center of the land with Demonicus. He is going to destroy all of it. No, Adol, don't go! My brother says it's his fault, so he should be the one to deal with Demonicus. Adol, please! Of course I care! We lived together for more than 17 years. I believe in my brother. I have faith. He will return. There is one thing I have to tell you. There is a legend in these parts that a long time ago, a brave young man locked Demonicus away. The village that my brother and I were born in was founded by the descendants of this brave man. King McGuire feared that his plans to bring back Demonicus would be in danger as long as these descendants lived. That is why he destroyed our village. My brother is the only one left who knows the secret that will crush the world of Demonicus. If Demonicus is to be put away for good, my brother must go. It's all right, Adol, as long as you understand. Oh, Adol.
Oh, Chester, you little wiener. Yeah, SNES E3 is also my introduction to the series. I wasn't aware of, like, anything else at the time. And then later, like, as an adult, I learned about, like... would it have been Origin or Oath or Six? I don't know which. Whatever it was, I played it on PC, and I was like, "Oh shit, they're this is Ys. This is my childhood game, except this is different, and it's awesome."
Should we really leave so soon? Yes, it is best. Adol, I have some final things to do before we leave. Why don't you go on ahead?
This is a good-ass game, though. I can... between this and Book 1 and 2, I can definitely see myself just doing, like, a yearly replay of these games. They're pretty short.
Adol, must you really leave us? What is it that I may do for you, my boy? You may ask anything. Oh, that's an easy promise. There will be a rich and beautiful city here for your return.
Sorry, I had to type that one out there. This game's good. This game's good as hell. I can't fault anything because like it's short. It's not like super duper. You can just grind your way once you get to Mount Seiko to the end. You just level up there and you're kind of done. Besides getting filtered by that one boss fight briefly, because I
Sure are an early
oh
riser, Adolf. What are you doing with all that luggage? Are you going on a trip? You sure are an early riser.
oh no, I didn't want it. I'm sorry.
What are you doing with all that luggage?
I'm shocked this guy even had voice acting. Yeah, besides the one boss fight I was getting stuck on because I just could not figure out how to attack it properly. None of the bosses are super fucked up.
You are really leaving, Adolf. I wish you could stay. Where is Dogi? Aren't you leaving together?
Elena, are you sure? You'll never meet another fellow like Adol. Are you just going to let him go? If I don't leave now, I won't be able to catch up with Adol. Well, Elena, this is goodbye.
Elena, I'm sorry, but we had a goddess that was kind of into us anyway, so you're kind of small potatoes in
What is there for
comparison.
you out there? You should stay here with us.
Adol, wait for me! Haven't you forgotten something?
Yeah, Adol the Wanderer. He's going off to
Are you
Sheer now.
sure you shouldn't say goodbye to Elena?
He's gonna go climb Table Mountain. Oh, what a game. My controller down. Greatest heartbreaker in the history of fantasy RPGs. Yeah. I cannot think of if anyone has managed to top what he's done. The amount of heartbroken women he's left in his wake. Yeah, he's married to Adventure. Yeah. He's book 1, book 2 of this game. I really, really, really like these a lot. Oh. Hey.
She's calling you. What are you going to do?
I'm sorry.
Adol, how can I ever thank you? I'll never forget what you've done. Your bravery, your kindness, your inspiration. Someday, Adol, someday, I know that I'll be able to see you again. Farewell, Adol.
Just him really slowly forcing out the little smile in the wave is awesome. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played the TG16 version of Ys 1, 2, or 3 before. I think it's a pretty safe bet that these are definitely some of my favorite video games now. They're just fucking good. Now, short, awesome music, perfectly fun and good to play. Book 1 and Book 2 use the word goon a lot, so, you know, if you're mentally a child like me, it's really funny. I mean, 3 took like what? Like, we've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes. I think finishing book 2 took like an hour and change since I was kind of getting my ass beat for a little bit. This was like right about 3 hours to complete. Pretty short. Pretty short, but more importantly, that means I am even more likely to just want to like bang out a replay as like a yearly thing. I'm shocked the only use of the word goons was in the intro little text crawl. No other use of goon. Thank God. I don't think I could take it. It's like they put that one there just to flashbang me, and then they backed off from using it forever. Yeah, I guess next time... I'm trying to think. What are we doing for the rest of this week? I'll wait till after the credits and ending are done. I am sad we didn't get to hear more of the strongest foe, though. Demonicus's boss themes, it's awesome. I need to grab the TG16 soundtracks for 1 through 3. I don't have them. I want them. Like I grabbed some individual tracks, but I may as well just grab the whole damn thing. Here's our much worse voice cast compared to Book 1 and 2's performances. I think the main thing 3 is missing. We need someone like Luda Gemma to just constantly introduce himself by doing the "It's me, Luda Gemma" every time he's on screen. Yeah, the Manicus with an A. For your reference talk, since I don't know how familiar you are with the other East 3 translations. And for example, like Oath and Felgana, his name was Galbalan instead of Demonicus. Programmer, Zoku. It's me, Figure All Matter. That's my famous catchphrase that I'm saying all the time. You not familiar with that at all? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was pretty sure you weren't. But yeah, Demonicus in Oath and Felgana, which was kind of like a fairly different. It's a remake of it's a remake of East 3 that's quite a bit longer, like adds a lot to the game. Areas are longer, boss fights are way different, it controls differently, yada yada yada. But the main thing here is just Demonicus is not called Demonicus in that version, he's called Galbalan. I assume that's true for the other translations of East 3 as well, but Oath in Felgana is the one I'm mostly familiar with at this point. Oh, you haven't played Oath Giga Poutine? Yeah, I recommend it. Like, it's one of those cases where it's a remake that definitely doesn't... It in no way replaces this version of East 3. It's a different game, basically. It's a cool game, I like it a lot, but it's also fundamentally so different from this game that it's one of those... I would definitely tell anyone to just play both. You've only played 1 through 3 TG? Okay, that's pretty... I mean, to be fair, if there's 3 to play, that's pretty fucking awesome. Those are good choices. Oh, you missed it? Yeah, sorry, Eerie Gray. We finished 2 in the first hour, and then kind of just slammed through 3 pretty fast. Manicus is just the 2 CD ones. That's funny. Humanicus is like not a cool name. Like Gobbelon is not perfect, but I think it's way better than Demanicus. I kind of wonder what would I think if it was like Demonicus. I feel like that's a little too on the nose, right? That's a little too much. I just think it's like not a structurally. I can't approve of it. Yeah, I guess this means Venicus sounds like something from my Saturday morning cartoon. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Like it just sounds like something I would expect to see in that context. Like it doesn't. It's just kind of like an unserious name. I can't take it. I can't take it too seriously. To be continued. Elena, I'm so sorry, but you're not a part of this conversation anymore, sweetie. I'm sorry. Well, okay, no, I shouldn't say that. To be fair, I don't know anything about Ys 4 and 5. For all I know, maybe 4 is an actual continuation. I'm assuming not, though, because, again, this is an Ys game. Adol's ass is not going back to that town. Alright, I'm going to assume that's actually it. So, of course, I didn't get back getting the Saturday morning cartoon days that for Ys 1 and 2. Yeah. Alright, we'll put my own music on while we wrap this up. Wait, no, hold on. I'll put on some. Where's my? Here, we're playing Ys 2. We're playing Book 2 again. I guess that'll be it for tonight. I truly did not. I truly thought this would take the remainder of the stream. Book 3 is a fair bit shorter than I thought. I mean, not Book 3, just Ys 3, rather. You know what? Every Ys game is a book now. Ys Book 4, Book 5, they're all books. Fuck it. It's really good. I liked it. This is definitely. I look forward to finding an excuse to just replay this sometime next year. Same thing with Book 1, Book 2. But what this does mean is that I don't think I've typed out my schedule yet. But I think I've typed out part of it. But basically, the next day I would have been playing more Ys 3. We're just gonna start Ys 4 since Ys 3 is kind of done. Yeah, what we got this week coming up. Tomorrow is the big day where I do the virtual highlight pro mode run. I don't know how it's going to go. I might not even finish. It might be dog shit miserable. I might just get so annoyed I might quit. I don't really know. Because to be blunt, that shit sucks ass. I've done as much planning as I can to prepare myself for the lack of mapping, but if I do it, it will be one of the few playthroughs of pro mode that exist on the internet. So if you can call that a historic moment, I guess that's a historic moment. Not really. Nobody gives a shit other than me because I'm stupid. Just follow the left wall. I mean, unironically, that's my plan for every dungeon that is not like, otherwise really simple to get through. Like Volcano, Ruins, follow the left wall. Easy. You have to give me to talk about bread during the run? Why would that be? Why would I talk about bread? Are you trying to imply you would like certain unfortunate topics to come up once again during a virtual highlight run? Yeah, that'll be tomorrow night. Because that sounds like a good thing to do after an 8.5-hour workday. Just play God knows how many hours of, sorry, I'm stretching, of virtual highlight. And then Thursday we're gonna play more Atelier Aisha. Friday we're gonna play more Doom. And then Sunday, I guess we'll start Ys 4. I still don't know if I want to do Ys 5 afterwards. I might just do it because I'm tired of not knowing about Ys 5. And if I'm playing 4 already, kind of like, why not, right? So I'll probably start 4. I don't know how long 4 is. I don't know anything about 4. I am completely blind. I don't even know the soundtrack in 4. That's how blind my ass is there. So That might be interesting. It might be fun. I look forward to it. And then if I'm still hankering for more E's, we'll do 5 then. So I can also I can also learn about E's 5 finally. I'm pretty sure I've heard bad things about 5, but at the end of the day, I'm a person who likes ancient Roman and virtual highlight. I should give it a proper chance to see what it's like myself instead of kind of like just kind of like discarding it based off shit I just hear people say online. You know what I mean? You ever seen anything past 3 either? Well, we're gonna fucking learn. I'm excited. Like like I have familiarity with book 1, book 2, and 3, obviously. So these weren't really blind runs, even though I've never played the TurboGrafx version of them. But like, you know, playing 1 and 2 Chronicles gives you a pretty strong sense for how the TG16 book 1 and book 2 will go. And I've played SNES 3 as a kid, so TG16 3 is just that, but it plays better and has a way better soundtrack. And also some funny voice acting. Have I played the Kusoge Famicom RPG? Oh wait, Esper wo Mirohito? Or Hoshi wo Mirohito. I always do that. So, I'm gonna give you the funniest answer. No, but I've played the Saga-style fan game remake that someone made. I've played that, but I've never played the original. Ys 5 has a whole magic system. They have no idea what to use it for. That sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, there's a really good Saga-style remake of Hoshi wo Mirohito that's called Romancing Stellivisor. It has a translation. You can infer the quality of it from the fact that I'm not elaborating. It has words you can read in English. But it's a pretty awesome game. Obviously, it plays nothing like the original, but it does follow a lot of the... It follows a lot of the original game's conventions, right down to the starting town just being completely invisible on the map. It was made by someone who is fundamentally a pervert, if I had to put it a certain way. It was actually really funny. Like, I was streaming it, and I guess somehow the developer, and like bear in mind, like obviously this is like a Japanese game, the developer found out about the stream and was actually watching along and like posting screenshots from the stream on Twitter and shit. And then at one point, I guess he saw my raid alert, which is like the little fun thing from the Area 88 OVA. The, you know, come on you unemployed sons of bitches, let's go. I guess he's a big fan of Area 88 because he saw that, and apparently it made him pretty emotional. So that was pretty fucking funny to see. It was awesome. That's not E's music. Whatever, it's considered a Senti, it's good music. You don't know he like more Bitch Force or he's a pickpocket? Those are both really strong enemy names. It's hard to pick who's the best. Viewers connecting with the network. I had to do the one thing I never wanted to do. I made a Twitter account just to reply to one of his posts about my stream and just like thank him for the game, since there's no other way to really communicate that to him. And then I've never logged into that account since then. Because like I do love that game. I think that game is awesome. So I wanted to give him a thank you for making a cool game that I like very much. And then I felt dirty because I had to make a stupid dog shit Twitter account for it. I probably could have just looked at it at the game site for like an email address or something, but I wasn't really thinking about that. That did not come to mind until like afterwards, and I was like, oh, I could have just done that. I could have just like emailed him or something, whatever. But yeah. Make one for the Mega Man contest? Yeah. I basically just like, I made it private, I follow no one on it, I don't post on it, I don't log into it, I don't look at Twitter at all. Why would I want to? I don't need to. I have enough dog shit posts to make on Blue Sky. I don't need Twitter. I have plenty of bad posts. I can make him blue sky already. I don't need another site for that. Yeah, I guess that's it for tonight. There's no real time to do anything else of any value. So we'll wrap up a half hour early. We'll be back tomorrow with whatchamacallit, virtual highlight. I'm like sorry, I just like I briefly like I got the thousand yard stare going on. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm really doing that stupid bullshit tomorrow. Do reps of promo virtual highlight mapping. No joke. Once I got my 5 screenshots of the map seeds, I guess for context for anyone who missed what I was talking about earlier, in virtual highlight pro mode, there is no map. You don't get a map. This makes overworld navigation fucking miserable. However, for the overworld, there are 5 map seeds. Or rather, I should say 5 layouts. When I say layouts, that means stuff like mountains, rivers, bridges. Those are all consistent. Now, each of those 5 map seeds has 4 possible ways they can be rotated. And then all the other terrain, like, forests and stuff, just kind of gets painted on randomly. So, the plan for the pro mode run is I want to like load up a seed. You start playing it. You look for your first like river, bridge, mountain, whatever. And then I pull up my maps and I start trying to figure out which map I'm on. And then I use that to kind of navigate the overworld parts. And then kind of like just like draw on locations onto the map with like paint.net or whatever shit. It's gonna be a nightmare. It's like I said, I might not even complete it. I might just get too annoyed by not being able to find stuff, but it'll be a fun challenge. Like I've got 2 world records already, right? So I gotta go for the true sickos stupid bullshit nonsense because why not? I've made the unfortunate choice at this point that I guess I would simply like to be known for being the fucking virtual highlight pervert. I've decided to spec into that for reasons no one understands. Even I don't understand it. But I gotta have my own quirk. What's time to beat for pro mode? I can tell you that. Hold on. Let me pull my browser up over here. Let me go over to... So the one recorded run is by Mechalink, who is a pretty cool person who like speedruns Racing Lagoon and shit. He's also a mod for Virtual Highlight on speedrun.com. So over on Retro Achievements, they have leaderboards for doing fastest clears of random seeds on each difficulty. So hold on, it's better if I just take a screenshot. I'll take a screenshot of this. Hold on. Save this to my desktop. Sure, whatever. I don't care. Let me grab an image source over here. Like what is this one? Wait, hold on. Y'all can look at these donuts one last time before I take this picture away. So we're not here to look at donuts. We're here to look at this. So that is the time to beat. And to be clear, these times are the in-game clock, because that's all Retro Achievements can use to track. So, and keep in mind, since you can't use the map in pro mode, that means you can't use map turning. Map turning, if you are not aware, if you're turning on the map, that doesn't count as in-game time. So, you lose a lot of the time saves you would normally have in a normal run. If I were... I should probably like do the normal and hard mode thing, because why not at this point? I just never bothered because... I don't know. I think I never bothered because my assumption was I would never beat the pro time, which honestly I don't think I will. Mechalink is actually really good at the game. But I will certainly try. Trying is free. Either way, my goal is not to beat their time. Especially on my first attempt at it, doing it while streaming. That's a bit of a tall order. My intent is I would like to finish it. If I somehow clear it fast enough to take that spot on that leaderboard, to answer the next question you're thinking, yes, I'm going to do a run for normal and hard so I can have my name in all 5 spots. Yes, I'm going to do that. Because why wouldn't I at that point? There's also There's a high scored one, which isn't shown there because there's too many. I'm probably not gonna do the high scored one. I kind of don't care about that. I'm here to play the game fast, okay? Um, yeah, the Aisha music. It's getting us prepared for Thursday stream. Yeah, that's tomorrow. That's my plan for tomorrow. It's a virtual highlight. It's gonna be some fucking real serious virtual highlight hours. You can tell it's serious because I can't shut up about it. Everyone's saying, please, Fiora, shut the fuck up in the stream already. You keep talking about this. Shut up. You're correct. You're valid for saying this. I'm sorry. I am equal parts excited and also kind of horrified. You're not saying that, Benjamin? Thank you. I'm glad someone understands my deep issues. Listen, I spec'd into this as my character quirk. Everyone has to suffer with it now. I am being actually deathly serious when I say that if someone like came to me and was like, please teach me about this game, please teach me how to speedrun it, please like come onto my stream, whatever, and like, I don't know, run me through virtual highlight, I would clear my fucking calendar for them. I would put everything aside to be there for them. I truly love this dog shit game. I love this dog shit game. I hope that's abundantly clear that I'm not doing this as a bit. I actually love this game. I gotta stop talking. I'm making it worse now at this point. Let's see who's on to raid. So I can wrap up a little early and, I don't know, cry miserably because it's back to work tomorrow. Sorry, stretch. Anyway, let's see who's on. Who's doing stuff on the internet? Yeah, it's a good game. It just kind of looks like that. It just has the look of a game that doesn't look good. It looks like a game that looks kind of bad, if I'm being totally honest. Alright, what do we got going on here? Alright, are they still streaming? Hold on. I'm inspecting something. I'm inspecting. They're still going. Alright. Mr. Gamma Christopher and Skyrocket Dog and Washa Lobat and Digital Basic are all playing Left 4 Dead together, so we're gonna go right into them. Because they're still playing video games. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Here's a Discord link if you'd like to know when I go live. Thank you all for watching. I had a lot of fun today. I am super glad I stopped putting this shit off and just played through the first 3 Ys games. They're really good. But there's more Ys to play still. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Chemicris. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching.